Hey! Hi everyone, hello, hello. Alright, so who's here? Mr. Wigglybot McKay. Mr. Wiggly, Mastercrafter, Lily Blood, Gothartica, welcome, welcome. Did I hit play on Pretzel Rocks? I did not. Here you go. Music. There you go, background music. First host of the day, Gothartica, thank you so much. How are we? How was our day off? I know you didn't watch anybody else on your day off. Of course not. Of course you didn't. Not how it's done. Alright. Apple straight into the refrigerator. I don't like this color. So what color terracotta is there? Oh. Wario and Lily simultaneously. The purple's not bad, eh? Purple is not bad. Light grey. Light grey. Like, that's not light grey. Who thought of this? Who thought of this, man? Hey, FML and Super Wario, hello. Slept for 10 hours straight. And how many hours crooked, Mastercrafter? Red? Red terracotta? Light blue? Lily with gauntlet entries and Super Wario with gauntlet entries. 2 hours crooked. There's no blue, right? Like, the blue one is not blue. And the dark blue one is, like, purple. Maybe let's try some blue. Maybe let's. Boop. Boop. Lots of the blue dyes. It's too dark. Alright. Alright then. Try light blue. Ooh. No. That looks better like that. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, no! No! Hey! Hi, Aya. How many times have I done that? Right-clicked on my gear. Alright, let's make a new, dank. Thanks for the memory. So we need to make a barrel. And then a dank. And a dank 2. And then let's go to dank 3. Can we go higher? Can we go higher than dank 3? Dank 4? Yes, we can. Dank 5? Yes, indeed. Dank 6? Obsidian? Yes, we can. Dank 7? No. Never mind. AR, Mastercrafter, thank you for your entries. And AR, how you doing? How you doing, AR? Alright, I've got dank 6. I don't think I ever bothered to make a dank 6 before. Let's put that on filtered pickup. And a stack of these. I'll put them in there. You're doing alright? Good to hear. Good to hear. Neard the Weird's here too. Hey, Neard. How are you? Is this charge if I stand on the charging pad? Yep, that charged. Neard, thank you for your entries, and Gothartica as well, thank you. Okay. Scoop this, please. Do this. Ooh, you'll be attending the last online class for today. Yes, do. Do so. Do so. Class is important, online or otherwise. MC! Thanks for your entry. Alright, so today, we're gonna have to start thinking about the seeds. It's time to start thinking seeds, I think. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Luckily, it was only one. How are we looking? We got 3. Oh, hello. It's Pugmat!
Hi, it's a Wiggly AHM of its special boy. I see how is the lovely Wiggly. Thank you for making content, Wiggly IK. I told you this in other streams that without where I'd be able to hang out here with you guys. Less than 3 dog face, 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 dog.
Oh, it just cut off. Okay, dog face, dog face, dog face, dog face. Dog face. Pugmat! Pugmat hitting 8 months of sub. Oh my, it's a Wiggly. It's a special boy. I see. How is the lovely Wiggly? Thank you for making content, Wiggly. I know I told you this and other streams that without where would I be able to hang out here with you guys. Exactly, Pug. Pug, thank you so much for the 8 months of support, dude. Thank you very much. That is almost a year of support. Oh, what up? No, 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 not there, not there. And Cuboid Droid, thank you very much for the host. Oh no! Orange Bear. Orange Bear with a, what was that? That was 38 months from Orange Bear. Thank you so much, Orange Bear. Thank you very much. Morpheus, thank you for your gauntlet entries. Thank you. Thanks. You guys ever see that episode of South Park where everyone was buying Priuses? They're walking around going, thanks. California was full of smug, if I remember correctly. Good times. Orange Dude, thank you so much. How's Half-Life treating you? I told Orange to play Half-Life 2. And then he told me yesterday that he's like addicted to it. This would be a lot more effective if I was like hitting them every time instead of like missing every third or fourth. 4 months is a solid 12. A Pug is here with you, and also 1 more month equals special. That's right. Died again. It's quicker to go this way. It's quicker to go this way. I actually think that I left my obsidian machine running. Hello, skeletons. Hey, go. Do we have any? Okay, we got none more. We have none more. Okay, we should figure. What can you do with graves dust? We can make voodoo poppets. We can enchant an enchanted tablet of assistance. We can make a strange tablet, or a book of disenchantment. Right-click on a grave soul within an enchanted item in your, with an enchanted item in your offhand. What? Hey, Blues Wolf. How does the shoulder on the right side? I'm correct. Feeling today's appointment, by the way, Wiggly. It is the left shoulder. Left shoulder, and yeah, it was very painful. It was very, very painful. When they did the X-ray, they the lady she was not gentle. She was like pushing my arm down and going, "Can we get this one just a little bit closer down? Just need to be a little bit closer down." Oh, come on, Yo-Yo Winner, get out of here, man. Get out of here, man. Why are there so many of these lately? I don't want your follow bot, man. Follow bot spam. Patty. Hey, Patty. Thanks for the host, dude. Thanks, Orange Bear. Lol Manzy's here. Hi, Lol Manzy. Nerd Gamer, thank you for the host. But you want to be famous? You don't have to be famous. Oh. You don't have to be famous by buying follows from whatever website that was. It's crazy talk. It's crazy talk, I tells you. That lady was not gentle. We can get that lady to teach or make you happy, by the way. Yeah, she was, well, I mean, she's just doing her job, so I understand. You know, she just wanted to make sure that everything was in the right spot. But because of where the injury is, I can't move in specific directions and stuff. And she was trying to push me in directions that I'm not allowed to move, or I'm not physically able to move in. It was an adventure in pain. And then that was followed up by my second scan, which was also very painful. So yeah, it was a great day. Patty, I hope everyone is okay. Like, I know you said you're sick, but hopefully it's not big sick. It's just small sick. What happened? Lol Manzy, I have a long-term shoulder injury. I guess you could almost say a chronic shoulder injury. And I had to go and get scans done on it today. And those scans were painful. Alright, 31 lanterns. So we need to put lanterns somewhere. I think we should make some fences. Because we're going to be making some outdoor stuff today. Oak? Let's not do oak. Dark oak. You broken, dislocated both shoulders? Ay, ay, ay. What lights are along the ground? Okay, so these lights here, they're called dynamic edge lights. They're from Simply Light. And for them to place like this, they have to be against a solid block. Otherwise, they place like this. So what I've done to get these to work is I laid a line of blocks down here, placed the lights against them, and then removed the blocks afterwards. Easy peasy. Let's go spruce. I would like 4 stacks of spruces. And then we're going to make a whole way too many spruce fences. Pretty, thanks. Let's go here. Oh, hey. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. But we'll take it. That'll do. If you always have to go to the phlebotomist to get your blood drawn, depends on the primary doctor once, but tell the workers I have one who does my blood. Like, tell me when you're ready to look away. So you don't see the needles. Yeah, I've had a few blood tests in my day. Oops. Emeron with hosts number 1 and 2, and entries number 1 and 2, and a host as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Bonjour, people. Oh, hey, look, it's a compressed Zambi. McKay with the host. Thanks, McKay. Ah, McKay. You've done it again. Can I ask Taco? Lol Manzy, no. Who's that playing music? Wanna get me DMCA'd? Yeah, there we go. Did he drop anything interesting? Nah. Haven't done anything. Alright. We still got days. So yeah, so the injury, nothing is confirmed. Obviously today was just scans. So yeah, so nothing is confirmed, nothing is, I still don't know 100% what it is. They think they have an idea. But today's scans were just to try and figure it out. Oh, well. Well, illuminant fixture, that's not where you were supposed to be. Okay, that makes it look like the pathway sort of tapers off into the distance. Perfect. Oh, hey, cute pyro. What's that? Is there something? Oh. No, there isn't something. Right, I would like to take some spruce planks, please. You're in hospital for a few days. Yeah, I don't know what mine, if I'm going to end up needing surgery or anything, I hope not. Hey, Danny. I hope not, but I don't think that that's on the cards, realistically. Danny with the boop there. Thanks, Danny. What is the next follow-up? I have to make an appointment with a specialist. Cute pyro, why? Yeah, I have to do an appointment with a specialist, and the appointment with the specialist has to be at least 24 hours after the scans have been done. So now that the scans have been done, now it's just a matter of waiting until I can get an appointment with a specialist, and after that, then we figure out what the next step is. Whatever the next step is. Okay, let's have a look at the quest book. We haven't done any questing, booking, stuffing in here for a while. Questing, booking, stuffing. Right, we need to make the basic chemical tank. Right, is for witches only. That's true. Is insurance there? It should be. I mean, I do have health insurance. So it should be able to, I should be able to claim back everything that has been spent so far. Should be able to. Alright, basic chemical tank done. Chemical tanks are used to store gases under pressure, such as oxygen and hydrogen. The basic tank can store 64,000 millibuckets of gas. Why did the bot not battle you? Oh, did it? Oh, it didn't battle. Double leather shears. Okay, hang on. Let me check and we'll see why. It's because I did change it to cobbled leather shears and then I couldn't test it. So let me just check that out for you. 1 second. That would be in there. Let me check another thing. Hang on. Hang on. Hold, please. Yeah, very successful nuke today. Oh, there it goes. Is it going? No, that just took like forever for some reason. Why did that take so long? And now everything is... Ay. Wait, that's there, that's there. This in here didn't turn off. It's not even the right thing. Hold up. Everything is okay. Do not panic. This is intentional. It's intentional. Oh, that one there. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, I found it. Okay, that should have taken a lot less time than that did. Alright, hang on. Let's reset that. Back here we need to Oh, man. Okay, well, the gauntlet has died again. So, nobody hosts or anything. The gauntlet is dead. Fire that back up in the background. Justin! Hi, Justin. Not the bot. Okay. Cobble leather shears. So let me test cobble leather shears out. One second. Says, hang on. Shears. There we go. I fixed it. Yeah, I'm troubleshooting, and the gauntlet broke. Seems to be doing that every time now. I wonder why. Okay, right. So while we're waiting for that to boot up, let's have a look at excuse me, pathways. It's too late. No. Alright, we've got the end stone. Can we do anything interesting with end stone? Oh, I can use it in the garden, cloche. Oh, you know what I haven't checked? I haven't checked this guy. There should be enough. Oh, yeah, we got plenty. Tin and zinc. Brush it and sift for pearls. I could do that next, yeah, because this next phase should be done. Tin. Yeah, we got plenty of tin. That sounded like single player. Depending on the add-ons, you can use the chorus fruit for a couple of neat blocks. Chorus fruit, eh? Alright, we're just loading up Gauntlet in the background. Weird because the Gauntlet is basically empty. And zinc. Okay, so we got enough of both of those to make those. So let's get our smoosher. To do some smooshing. And we'll go over to there. Need a YouTube command. I do have a link to it underneath the stream. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on, give me those back. I'm gonna smush these straight up. Azenta, thank you for your gauntlet entry. Right, let me get that back into there. Hopefully that should be working. Oh, the count is a lot. Count, let's just say the count is 30. That'll do. Count set to 30. Integrated dynamics, by the way, gives you a nice purple shaded block. I don't... Is integrated in here? No, it's not in here yet. Okay, so we need 10. 10. Gonna make the tin singularity. And then we need the zinc singularity. Zinc. Like the mineral blocks. Yeah, one thing I've always found, or normally found, is that it's very difficult to find a use for the mineral planks. I've never found a way to fit them into a build properly. Okay, so what are you here? This is gems. This one is wikidium. Okay, so we need to think now about where we're going to put the next lot of generators. I need a couple more, but not many more. I'm just going to use these two. We may as well use these two. Maybe do you think we need to make a room full of a room full of things? You know, a room full of things? A room full of furnaces for cooking stuff. Oh, hang on, wait. Now we know that that is working. Now we can put into the XNet thing. The XNet thing. You're on insert. So I want endstone only in there, not andesite. You get that out of there. You get that out of there. You get these out of there and that out of there. Alright, so those are everything. Now we gotta, hang on, we gotta dump all of this. All of these. And now we'll turn that back to whitelist. Okay, so what are we getting? Nothing so far. There is a netherite mesh. Yeah, but I've always liked the mineral. I like the color of it. But I've just never found a way to make it successfully in a build. Yeah, ender pearls. Alright, we'll let that run. And we'll put that in there. Oh, you know what we could do? Why not? Why not indeed? Okay. Let's figure out the ores. How many ores do we even have? So that's 6. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stuff that needs to be cooked, I mean. So this one is 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Those are woods. So in an ideal world, we would have 20... No. Because that's not all of the... That's not all of the things. There are still more singularities. There's these 3 down here. So 23 singularities. No, 23 furnaces. Or we have to buffer them into... Maybe we have to buffer them into a draw system. Use mineral blocks to replace the glass in your paths. So it's those bordered by... It's those bordered by polished deep slate in a skyblock world. Oh, it sounds really nice. The black and blue together would be really tidy. I like it. McKay's left. McKay, why? Why? What are those? Have I eaten this yet? I have not eaten sweet berries. Oh my dear sweet berries. Tired, been playing nearly all day. Are you preparing for tomorrow's wonderful journey into everybody's areas? How are we gonna do this? I'm gonna take this out. A speed upgrade doesn't need to be in there, but it could be in there. Could be in there. Let's work next to them. Oh, I don't need them. I'm just you know, throwing them out there. Because we could also... Another thing I was thinking about doing is setting up a... like a mechanism thing. Like, not this. This is really badly optimized mechanism stuff. But setting up a proper mechanism thing. But that may mean just making another room for mechanism, like another building. Which doesn't not have its charm. Still got this in here. We've got plenty of this. This is going to be enough to fill up a whole thing. Sweet berry smoothies are good for saturation. All right, 30 stacks. XNet has not been playing nice with mechanism machines? Just in a particular pack or just in general? Ooh, we almost got a full drawer of obsidian. I'm going to remove the bucket. It's part of Techopolis. I can't remember if I used XNet in Techopolis. Feels like so long ago. Argus! Argus, thank you very much for your entry. Bloop. Alright, so we need like 40 more to make that a full stack, but we're not worried about that. A basic chemical tank. So what are we going to do? Should I make this room... I think this is going to be our create room. Anyway, bronze. Okay, so to make bronze, we need tin and copper. Right, so 1 tin to 3 copper. So we'll go tin, 1 tin, 3 copper. Oh. Alright. That means we need to get some copper out. Okay, so this is the unfortunate part. Because none of these are connected up. Copper? Nope. Copper. Makes a proper cup of coffee in a copper coffee pot. Oh, hello. Algia coming in with the raid. Hello. Hi, Algia. Welcome. Thank you for your raid. Copper chunks. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18. Hey, hey! How you doing, Algia? How was the stream? How's it going? How's it going with you? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong drawer. Look at that filling up. There we go. Good, a little slow tonight. Yeah. Yeah. We get that. You know, you get slow nights. It's fine. It's fine. Just change it up and play some Fallout 3. Nice. Fun though. That's the main thing. As long as you were having fun. Real nostalgic. I don't know that I ever played Fallout 3. XNet. I want to see with these red connectors. Blocks at a time in the kiln. Oh, really? Well, let's take all that out then. Oh. Hello. Now, I remember in a pack that we did very recently that you could not connect anything up to the alloy kiln. I was trying every different type of pipe, but as it turns out, XNet be much slower. That's fine. Is that fine? Yeah, that's fine. Justin says, wait. Toasty! Oh, Toasty, thanks, Justin. Thanks, Justin. Give me these. You can go back in there, and then we'll do. No, you go in there, and you and these. What is this? Oh, there we go. Okay. That took a while. Justin, Papa Truel, and Nitza getting gifted subs from Justin. Thank you very much, Justin. That may have been the biggest delay. The biggest delay yet for a mob spawn. Thanks, Justin. Do I have to be cooking with blocks of coal as well? Okay, we'll go back and have a look at it. Maybe it's just weird timing because of the mobs spawning. We'll check it. We'll check it out. It's not gonna hurt. Excuse me, Lily with the Pokemon battle, and I lost. Well, at least I didn't lose the rock paper scissors, which is not rock paper scissors anymore. Thanks to Cuboid, cobble leather shears. You know why it didn't work? Because the bot didn't have the exclamation mark at the end of cobbled leather shears. She's the induction smelter. I haven't made any of those machines yet. I feel like the mechanism stuff covers most of the ground that the what's it, industrial foregoing? Is that what it is? Mechanism covers most of that anyway, so having two machines to do basically the same thing. It's okay. Hey, fellas. Oh, Justin, another gifted sub. I was one to Lily Blood. Oh, yep, okay, fair enough. Thanks, Justin, for yet another gifted sub. Mechanism doesn't have anything that doesn't the kiln or induction smelter does. That's true. That part is true. I think that's why I normally end up making the kiln. Hey! Why are these guys just milling about over here? Hey, Dagon missed. Up there. Oh, hello. Hello. Nobody else? Okay then, thank you very much. Thank you, Justin. Let's go and check and see if that is working with the blocks. It is not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. They stubbed their toes on the lights. Oh, the lights. But they're not like even like going for me. They're just chilling. FML welcome. Okay, so that pattern thing there. So what I'm thinking, hey Dagon Mist, doing pretty good. What I'm thinking is having like a buffer chest. It could be, yeah, it could be. We'll have to test it when we get more mobs later on. We'll see if they get on the other side of the lights, do they cross them or not. Russett the Vulcan, thank you for your gauntlet entry. Yeah, so okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Like a buffer chest of some sort. I need something that can hold like a chest that can hold a stack of each single item with a lockable sort of inventory. Is that even a thing? I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, I'm running out of room for storage. Like, I could use storage drawers and just have one stack in them. I just want to deposit one stack from each of these into a thing. Maybe it has to be drawers. Alright, hang on, let's make a few drawers. Russet with the host, thanks Russet. Range drawer. We're gonna make 4 of these. Oh, what is it? Oh, Key. It's Key, everyone. Hi, Key. Yeah, MC, that's what I'm thinking. Drawers with a downgrade, just to keep them at one stack. And then, the auto thing. Key, how you doing, dude? A bit of Subnautica today, I see. How did that go? Welcome in. Hi, everyone. And Mr. Wiggly, we are trying to play Cuboid Outpost, figuring out automatic ore processing if we can today, or at least automatic-ish. How is Subnautica, by the way? I don't think I've ever played it. I know I have it. Probably got it for free on Epic at one point. Yeah, I probably did it free on Epic at some point. Alright, so he's crossing the light, right? If we... Hang on, wait. Alright. 2 days ago and you love it. Okay, so it's not the lights. They do cross the lights. Or at least that mob crosses the lights. So, automatically do crops for resource gathering? Not yet, not yet. That's probably on the cards, but just not at the moment. I guess thank you for your gauntlet entries. Okay, so I would like this. I would like this. I would like this. I would like... What should we make the front out of? Quite a game to a dry, ashy husk. What a severe shift. Pseudo, not manual or processing. What do we want the front to be? These don't have to be made out of snow blocks. Ooh, what would they look like if we did kitchen floor on the front? Probably really goofy. Let's try it and see what happens. And then we need 2 of these. This is going to look super goofy, I can already tell. Okay, so if we did... Yeah, that does look super goofy. I was right! Alright, try again. You and you. That looks okay. Maybe we just have to keep it simple, I think. Love cow in a jar. Cow in a jar is in the list of things that we need to do. It's one of the quests. But for that to work, we need firstly a cow. That's not too bad. And then we could pull stuff and put it straight into there. Pop some lighting up in these places instead of using the... Alright, guys, excuse me, right. Go and check out how our bronze is progressing. Probably finished. That's a different bronze. That's interesting. How did that happen? Checking JEI for at request. Nothing for at request. Nothing for just request. Could you have added it in a newer version? This is still on 1.1. Oh, now it's changed again. What? What? See? Thermal? Thermal? Mechanism. And all I did was exit out of my inventory and back into it. Those can go into there. That's interesting. There's got to be some sort of ore dictionary thing, right? Just taking a second to catch up with itself. Okay, let's go with draw downgrade. Okay, so we do 3 draw downgrades. Or draw downgrades. That's so degrading. Okay, so those go to there. Then if this want to go after finish up with Techopolis, I recommend it. It is one of my favorite packs ever. Okay, so if we were going to put stuff into this, and I removed... That's a facade. That's not going to work. Never mind. Hey, Lorenzo. Enjoy school. That's what it's for. Maybe we just go pipes. If we do... We'll set this up. Hang on, why did I make 4 of these? Hi there, Cappy BG. Cappy background. Alright, so these will fill up with one stack. Happy Bulgaria. Ah. I was in the ballpark. I was not in the ballpark. So if I did those and hooked that all up with a draw controller, so if we added a draw controller close enough that this could hook up to it. School depends on the knowledge to me, like if you learn out of it, all you say is some stuff to move. It's not moving. That's well, I mean, schooling is important. That doesn't need to be there anymore. Go check on this stuff down here. Bronze, eh? Crazy. I need like 3 more of those. Hang on, let's just double check that. Is it 160? It is 160. The Invar is 160 and the Electrum is 160. Perfect. Alright, so those ones, that'll be enough to get the bronze going. Hey, Plotamon, thank you very much for your gauntlet entry. So we're going to need 3 more of these for making ores in here. This morning, Kim found out that you live in Australia. Another Aussie. He was probably felt so betrayed knowing Kim. Can't believe that there are Australians in the world. Framed draw, please. 1, 2. There's 6 more of them. And then we need... let's just get this up and running. Hang on. I need one of these, and then we'll need 4 more. Three like that. So you're a framed draw. You're a framed draw. You're all framed draws. That can go like that. That and that. That. Then we need item pipes. There are Australians in the world. That blows my mind. Mind blown. I disconnect. Then we'll... Oh, hang on. I have not put... Okay, so those are all now that way. We'll add in a block in the middle at the top. Let's spread that out a bit. Those need downgrades. So it's 6 more. Plus we need 6 drawers over here, right? 6 more drawers. Four of them are this one. 2 of them are this one. Then we will go over to now. Go with 8 and we'll make them curly blocks. Got you a kiwi? Oh. I actually think a few people think that Kamiko is Kiwi. Oh, she is from Australia. See, that is the preferred pronunciation. Australia. Australia, mate. Right, okay, now I need to lock all of these drawers because I haven't been locking them. Oh no. Oh, those ones don't have the... Okay, we need to make upgrades. Right, so let's go downgrade. We need to add that in, which means we need to add that in, which means we need to add that one. What planks do we have? Like, it doesn't even matter what planks they are. These ones will do. Let's go with 8 of those. That'll be plenty. This is 32 of those. Downgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just go with 8 for the time being. Astral ear, you say. Still seeing Wiggly as an adopted resident. Kiwi goes to Aussie pile. Dude. It's not true. I promise you. Okay, so that's at 1. There we go. Right, most of that we're going to burn off, but we can throw these in here. I promise it's not true. I am not Australian. Caviar, thanks for your entries into the gauntlet. Gauntlet of truth. Truth, I say. Right, you. Then we will disconnect. Disconnect, I said. There we go. Okay, so that's full, that's full, that's full. That's. These ones here are all set to 1. Okay, that's good. Your whole thing to Kiwi. More facts and stuff. There are some triggers that you're a New Zealander. But like what though? How can I? I need 6 more. Make it fully automated? Well, the idea is... Okay, here's what I'm thinking, Justin. Is that I will connect all of these to a draw controller. So we'll do that as tidily as we can. It probably means running some trim around the outside where all of the sheet metal is. And then we will connect that into the storage system. And then I should be able to just automate it, right? So I've got the one furnace over here, and then I can just tell it, I want you to fire one thing in here, and then you know, that'll put a stack into the drawer. I'm only going to make it as I need it, rather than, you know, just outputting everything. Yeah, otherwise we're gonna be in for a bad time. All right. Anyway, we need 6 more downgrades. Yeah, I got rid of AE2. I replaced AE2 with RS. Kind of fell asleep in the last stream. It's all good. You know what though? I still do have the AE2 system. I wonder if I could use that just for automating this one task. I mean, technically I could. I don't think it's worth the hassle. Oh, these are all locked. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to be voiding stuff though. Like, I know that would work. That would definitely work. But I don't really want to be voiding stuff. Okay, so we need 4 more of those for the top of that. If I was in single player, I would be less worried about doing something like that. But on a server, anything that's potentially laggy, you know, try and avoid it. Okay, now, trim. I know we have a lot of trim lying around. Look at it all. Actually, less trim than I thought we had. Right. So, then we need sheet metal. I have 5 grey sheet metal. I have 6 grey sheet metal because we do this. 6. 6 is not nearly enough. Let's make more sheet metal. Sheet metal. That involves iron. Back of these. Back of these. Dye. Okay. Ink. Gonna do a stack of like black ink. Alright, that'll give us grey. We only want 4 of those for now. Then we want the sheet metal. Should be enough. Right, so we're going to put that there. And framed trim these all into the same thing. Why do they not count as the same thing? They are the same thing now. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of these to do this with. That's not going to be enough. Oh, that's going to mess things up too. Hang on. Dang. Do we go across the top? Like, it'll be okay here because these are just grey sheet metals. That's dark oak. That's all facade. Dang. That's facade. That's refined storage stuff. That's facade. Only this back wall is wood. This is the only part of wood in the whole base. This one line of wood here. Or in order for us to connect all of the trim to all of the drawers, I'm gonna have to do a bit of creative problem solving. Okay, so we have 6 of these. So let's make 6 of these. Six of these. Nope. Of course I fell off it. Of course I did. Okay, so now those two are connected together. So then we would just need to connect that one up to a draw controller that was over here, say. If I make this a draw controller, that should still keep everything within the connection limit. This would have to be the same at the top. The 6. Wait up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 6. Drawers have to be physically touching. That's what the trim is for. So the trim can touch, and then nothing will go in between. So this drawer is now connected using trim to this drawer, and the same thing on the other side. That trim connects those 2 sets of drawers together, and then we're going to do the same thing here so that these are all connected along the top. Then all I need to do is get, like, off the bottom of this one, say, we can run across to the controller, which is going to be over there. Maybe across that way. See, this is all sheet metal, so this part's fine. So let's figure out how many trims do we need. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 trims. Bridger, thank you. Thank you for your gauntlet entry. Yeah, so in theory, I've got this worked out now. But theory, practice, totally different things. Alright, let's make more framed trim. Framed trim. Let's go with 12 for now. Psycho Sam with a host. Thanks, Psycho. And Homegrown, welcome to you. Right, so that framed trim, that can be grey sheet metal as well. And we need one framed trim, which is dark oak. Please let that work the right way. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so in theory, you've been heretical scum in Warhammer 40k. Have you now? Yeah, because I think no matter how we connect that up, that's going to be too far. Can't run that to there. Annoying, but hang on, this whole wall is facing the wrong way. So maybe if I spin this all around. Look at this. Solutions, man. I'm a solutions person. There you go. Now everything faces the same way. You would never know. Okay, let's make the draw controller. That needs to be the framed draw controller, which means we need the normal one. We need to do this twice. Heresy is fun, denouncing the Emperor as God and all, etc. Yeah, you know. Boy howdy. It's a good time. Planks. Okay, draw controller. Framed draw controller. If this goes... Oh, don't put that there yet. I have to disguise it first. Right, now this one has to be an external storage. Do we make extra external No, we had exporters. Okay, so external storages. Need one of these and one of these. Then we can make this. This connects to that. So that should mean that we now have access to the stuff in both of those drawers. So that is nickel, right? So we should have nickel ore chunks. Osmium, silver, aluminum. Ah, we only have 3 of them. Those might be too far away. Should be able to facade the external storage. Oh yeah, I will be. Yeah, we can cover that up because we did that over here already with the cable. So we'll add a top and a side to it, but we'll figure out this first. Like I probably should have just run across the bottom of this one. That one is wrong. Yeah, that's missing. Good spot, Justin. Right, so that should mean now we have platinum, copper, and nickel. If we go ore chunks, nope, we still don't have those 3. Do these at all? We didn't do that at all. Okay, hang on. In that case, let's make this even more efficient and run these along the bottom, because these are just sheet metal. And we'll do 3 of these in this. Like that. That should mean we now have this to, or, yep, there we go. We've got 6 of those. I'm going to take these out and just delete them. This needs to be set to blacklist. Throw these away while we're here. Okay, so those now are connected. Look up ore. We only have the ore chunks, not the ores. I need to put a normal cobble back in there. I can't get this off now, can I? Done. Right, so we could run that around there, but that's facade. That's going to get messy. What's going to be the tidiest way to connect up to these drawers? Because those are too far. Oh, we've gone too far. How are we going to solve this? We come down from the top. Probably should have planned this out before I like put everything down. One thing I did think about doing too is putting these singularity generators like all over the roof instead of just up in the middle of the room like that. I don't think I can think of a way to do this any cleaner than this. All around the top. I'll try it. I'll see if I can, if I take all this out, if that'll connect up together. I need a lot more frame trimmed though. Hang on. Trim. All right. Strategically place some slaves. Well, the slaves don't add distance though, do they? Yeah, so I don't think adding slaves would actually help. Alright, so that all needs to come down. Okay, so now it is going to be a little bit clunky because we don't go out at that corner on the top. Let's do all of those. Slaves to add distance. But they don't add distance, don't they? Or am I mistaken? They do add distance. Okay, so that should give us all the not so goodium and the wickidium, but I have a funny feeling it won't. Yeah, so that's too far. That's too far from the controller. We go around over the top. So then the question becomes, if I were to remove the controller, and let's say if we put the controller here, and the external storage Yeah, I don't think that they're for adding distance. Yeah, they allow you to import or export from the network from somewhere other than the controller, so they don't actually add distance to the thing. Up there, okay. So we're just going to run this over the top for now, just so it's out of the way, even though it's like in the way. Okay, so we're still not getting the chunks. Okay, so the next thing would be then remove that, put it in there. Hang on, let's just make sure that these are actually called chunks. They are called chunks. Chunk. Even that doesn't add them in. Are they not connected or something? Okay, we need to get outside. That's trim. But that trim is not connected to anything. Nor is that one. Okay, so that should now mean. Oop, no. Imagine how big and crash it would be if slaves added range. Oh, jeez. So crashy. This is all framed trim. They're all connected together. So now that should mean that if we go down here, now we do have the chunks because they're right on top of each other basically. Okay. But let's try putting it back where it was. Figure this out one bit at a time. Alright, do we still have the chunks at that distance? No. Okay, so we lose the chunk there. That's connected to a trim, which is connected to that drawer. That drawer now is not connected to anything, though. So let's put the trim back. And we'll check the chunks again. Okay, so we do have them there. So that means, I guess, we've got to try this way. We've got like 9 trim currently built. You can always add extra controllers and use A2 or RE to attach to each controller. I think you can only have one draw controller per network. But having said that, yeah, I could put one for each set of drawers and have 3 external storages and connect them up that way. That would still work. So yes, that is an option. Okay, we're going to be one short. It's a red connector. How did I do this over here and keep it connected together? Add one extra thing sticking out here, so we must have gone inside. I need one more frame. Oh, I have one more frame trim. So go figure. So that would need to go there. Okay, so now we got to check and see if we have like steel grit. We do have the steel grit. So the next thing then would be lead would be the furthest thing away. Oop, Oops, this works better if you're actually in the thing. We don't have the lead. That is trim. So the lead is too far away. If we put that there, it's too far away. So let's try it back there again. Lead. Okay, we don't have lead. We have steel. What do we have? Hello? Yep, there you go. We do have the steel chunk. We've got all the chunks. Yeah, so the ceiling is half slabs. They're all top slabs, so it would end up poking out of the ceiling. It is a possibility. We're very close here. This is the only drawer that's not reaching. Controller already covers 25 by 25 by 25. Theory, that's potentially 15,624 drawers / slaves that one controller could connect to. Not that I recommend that. Can you access? Not all of them homegrown. I just can't get these three, it looks like. We've got iron, gold, and lead in that one. And if we go iron, we can't see that. Gold isn't in there. Lead isn't in there. But there we have steel, cobalt, and uranium. Steel is there. Cobalt is there. Uranium is there. Did you miss a corner trim? It's possible. But that is all running around the outside like that. So this distance here might be too far. How do you connect it? I'm using an external storage from Refined Storage. And that is currently connected to just any part of the Refined Storage. Then you connect that to a controller. And then that allows you to access it. So I have other ones of these. Like there's one up here as well that you can't see. You can see if you look up here. See external storage. So there's one which is connected to a hidden drawer up there. And another one to a hidden drawer over there. And that's how we see all of this stuff. And all of this stuff. This is all linked together. Nice one. Hey, Dee Dee. Lily's off to bed. All right, see you, Lily. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you again. Right, so the solution to this would be if I could find a way to run this over that way. And I think I know how I could do it. It involves rejigging this cable. Homegrown entry number 2. Yeah, so this one isn't connected outside. If we can go out and have a look. DD entry, thank you. So see, this is all trim along here. And then that one is trim. And then we've got 2 cobble. And then that's trim again. But if we remove the 2 cobble, that should be trim all the way across. That is, but hello. Maybe we did miss one. Alright, hang on a second. How's this wall? Yeah, maybe we did miss one. Could it be that simple? Hopefully. Nixia, thank you for your gauntlet entry. At the moment, we are attempting a way to try to sort of semi-automate our storage stuff. Not storage stuff. Our ores semi-automate. I want them to be
Merry Christmas
accessible.
and Happy Holidays 2037 in advance.
Thanks, Tactical Platypus, for your 15-year early Christmas messages. Oh, hang on. No, let's try not to die on the roof. Oh, no, we're okay. We can get back here if we need to. I can't hit them. I can't hit them. I am succeeding. Never Never mind. Thank you so much, Tactical Platypus. I can't hit. Now I can't hit them. Yep. No, yep. Yes. I'm gonna die again. I can't hit them. Stop it, spiders. Oh, yes. Yes. This one's dancing in the corner. Yeah, well, never mind. Never mind. Dee, I wanted to... I don't want to have... I worked it out. I would need like 30 furnaces. And I didn't... Ow. I didn't want to have like 30 furnaces running. And to have to wire 30 furnaces up. So I'm going to set it up so that you only need the one furnace, and then I just ask for whatever I need. That also means if I want to add things into the like the automation process, then they should just pull out automatically as well. Okay, let's get the grave first. And I'm also going with the theme of keeping everything as hidden as possible. Where's my grave? Downstairs. Yeah, a lot of work. It's trying to figure out the placement of everything, especially because I already have a lot of other hidden cables running around. My grave outside. What? Okay, but we may have it now. We may have it. We need to look for lead. Yeah, there. Now we got the lead. Okay, it was that one draw trim. That makes things a lot easier. And then grey sheet metal down the bottom. And then we just need to make the cover for that. Means we can take all this out now. Need some hard visca. So I think... Oh, wait, we haven't even taken into account, like, the bronze and stuff. There isn't, at the moment, homegrown. There is no way... at least not that I'm aware of yet. There's no way to cover the power stuff up. Alright, so we got our bronze. Power has cables? Didn't even notice. Yeah, power's got cables as well. Obviously for carrying power. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Because we're going to have 3 more of these. So we need bronze. So what I might move some stuff around in here. I'm going to take this out. And this out. And put the key in the offhand. One is empty, one has got contents in it. So you go there. This one is empty. Two skystone dust. That seems wasteful, right? A whole drawer for two dust? That seems very wasteful. Okay, so we got 2 empty drawers. That one there is full. So what I might do is I might take nanotubes. And we'll swap nanotubes with one of these empties. Question about the Odyssey Odyssey SPAC that I did a while ago at Nova's, but as usual I've forgotten. Why did you stop playing? Badly done, bored, something else. From memory, it just didn't seem like it was going anywhere. From memory, it's going back a couple of months, so it's not fresh in my mind. But there was something about it, like it felt incomplete or something. But there was a reason that I stopped doing that pack. Unfinished or just meh? I mean, there was definitely a meh aspect to it. That was definitely a thing. All right, there we got our covers. But I can't remember the final reason that we did that. There we go. So you can't even tell, apart from the framed draw controller, which we could even fix that up by going the other way around. Place that even that way. No, not that way. Central server pack that cannot be fabric. Why not fabric? It does have to face chance cubes. Oh, you need the chance cubes? Fair enough. That work? That doesn't work, does it? Does that work? I mean, you can't tell. If you're not looking for it, you can't tell. Oh, now hang on. Now we can't access the chunks. What? How? Hey, EXO. Okay, I'm very confused. Okay, everything is locked. That's the fluid grid. So if we go chunk, so now we can see all the chunks. If I go block. So all we're doing now is we're swapping our connection to the other side. Everything else should be the same. Now we can't see the chunks. What? Hey, Crafty. How does that work? Maybe I have to replace that. Chunk. Yeah, now they're all back. Grit. Okay, yeah. I guess that was it. Just had to flip stuff around. That's weird. Okay, you guys go in there. Now, bronze. We need a draw for bronze. So let's go and do that. Bronze. Now the bronze down this way should be done. I don't know how that didn't work out. Weird. Okay, you're in there. You guys are in there. Red controllers can go into there. Item pipes we're going to hold on to for a bit. I need to make 3 more that'll do generators. What kind of pack are you thinking about, Dee Dee, for your stuff? Game since everyone is playing. Yeah, this is a really good pack. Really good pack. Okay, then if I want to do a block of that'll do that. This would go into here. TJD, thank you very much for your entry. Want something that isn't a sky, stone, snow, sea block. Do you want like bosses and stuff like that? Or like you like is exploration like a specific thing that you're looking for? Okay, so in here we want to let's craft 4 blocks of that. Go. What should have happened is stuff should have gone in there. Oh, it wouldn't have even mattered, right? We already had that. So let's take all of the that'll do out and ask it to make us 4 blocks again. So it's going to take 36 of those. Huh. Oh, wait. No, wait. Hang on. Top input. There we go. So 36 of those went in. They went straight out. And now we should have blocks 4. Done. Boop. As much as you remember rustic borders you need to explore. And again, it's mostly to make a recommendation we vote. Okay. Here's some suggestions for you. Evergood Reforged. Evergood Reforged. The next one is Young Titans. Young Titans. Wood, stone, and nuclear energy. Sunset Horizon. There you go. That's a couple for you. Check those ones out. They're kind of in my short list-ish. Kind of. They're in my maybe list. There was the one other one that I've been waiting for, but it looks like that might have to go onto the back burner, unfortunately. Okay, so I need 2 that'll do furnaces. We need to make a furnace recipe. So to make the... Where's the furnace here? Here it is. To make that, we need to make this. That, and then a that'll do furnace is this. They can go into there. Right, so now if I say I would like to make this. Wait, hang on. This. Add that in as a recipe. What have we missed here? We missed the crafting table. Crafting table. They would update E8. Okay, so hang on. If we go to craftables and I say I would like to make 3 of these, please. Go. What are they called? That'll do Singularity Resource Generator. So if we go generator, look, they're already done. Nice. Okay, so you refined inscriber, you're out of there. Where are we going to put these? The best way to do it would be across the top like that. These ones are not that kind of one. These ones are not that kind of one. We got wood over there. That side would be too far away realistically anyway. That's not even real. The buggy textures? Yeah, it's all this stuff in the back here. These are all XNet facades covering up red connectors. Most of the time you can't even tell. Okay, you guys, you're all coming down, sorry. It's time to... It's time to move these around. They all that'll do's? They are. We need 2 more. Yeah, translucent or partial block. I'm looking through blocks, which doesn't help. Uranium. So we need... What? You know what we need? We need to make a pattern. Well, pattern, and to make a pattern, we also need a glass pattern. Hang on. Recipe. Block of silica dust. Okay, so you belong in there. What was this one? That's an input. So input goes in there. Patterns in my patterns. Yeah, so I need to make... Let's make a stack of patterns. Oh, we need quartz enriched iron, so that's another pattern. Quartz. What about enriched? There can't be that many. Yep, okay, you. Like that. Okay, so if we say... Let's not even do a stack. Let's do quarter stack. 16 of those. Go. Pattern. Already done. Pop them in there. What else was I doing? I've sort of lost track of what I was doing now. Oh, uranium. Uranium. Right, I got it. Uranium. Right, so if I want to make uranium ingots, that's not allowed. That one should be. That one is. Okay, so you this way. Make, done, go. Right. They're the right crafters. I am at... Which one am I at? They're at diamond. There was a reason I stopped at diamond. What was the reason I stopped at diamond? Oh, because I didn't have blocks of netherite at the time, but I probably can do that now. I could update those. There's only 2 of them, so it's not going to be super difficult. Okay. I would like uranium. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of uranium, please. But it's always going to be short. Okay, in that case, we've got to take all of the downgrades off these. Oh, I forgot to cover up that wall again as well. Whoops. Okay, so these are all going to just like output like crazy. Several chunks going in. Yeah, so that elite cable. Oh, I only needed 2 anyway. No, that was right. That was how many I asked for. To craft that, I need 5 stacks. Missing 36. Let's try it again now. It should have... Missing 16. There we go. Go! There we go. Uranium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 stacks. And we'll build those in here. Alright. 2 quantum singularities. Okay, so those are now doing more power. That Disconnect it that way. If I wanted to connect that up, like we're gonna have to move that up. Is there any reason why I did not put that in there? Because of the cable, isn't it? It's because of the cable. Okay. So we're going to disconnect that. This is going to go here. I need a connector. Just got that out in time. And yep, that was where that was meant to go exactly. Right, you go to there. You now. The side config input is on the top. Output should be at the back there. That outputting? Huh, now I feel like pudding. Let's double check. So the only side that's not currently showing is the side that I want it to output from. There we go. Right, so connect that back up. Then we're going to say, you sir, where's our extract point from here for power? There it is. So you are extract. Everything should now be being powered again. This, yep, that's back up and working. It's a little bit ugly. Okay, so I'm going to make that'll do Singularity power generators a recipe. That'll do power. So that needs to be a recipe. That should be possible to make those straight up. Let's see, how many of these do we want? If we have 5, 1, 2... Let's go with 15. Let's make 15 of these. These. 15, please. Go. Emerald has joined. Welcome, Emerald. This is busy doing its thing. I need the crafting monitor. Okay, let's make a crafting monitor while we're waiting. Monitor. The crafting minotaur. Crafting monitor. Oh, I need 2 patterns for that. Well, luckily I have 2 patterns. Make me a crafting monitor, please. And make me this first. And then a crafting monitor. That out. Pop that there for now. That's processing scheduled. Uranium. Cancel. And this guy, so it's 940, that'll do ingots scheduled. They should like just blast through this really quickly. I'm gonna cancel that one too. $940. It's only 15 chunks. Let's cancel that. And we'll try this again. Got 5 of those. Okay, we got 10 of those. Oh, nope, 5. Okay, that was weird. Sort of got hung up on itself. What? Magic 8 Ball says, cannot predict now. It is certain. What? 8 Ball, what are you doing? It's talking nonsense. Okay, so we need universal cable. 2 8-ball. 2 8-ball responses. Try another one. Let's see if it does 2 responses if you do another one. And while you do that, I'm going to have some water. The magic 8-ball says, without a doubt. What? Where's it getting the magic 8-ball from? I need to look that up. Something's going wrong there. Okay, uraniums. That's you, right? Take 10 chunks of that. 8-ball, will it work now? Apparently, the answer to that is no. Okay, so that should give us uranium. 10 chunks. The 5 chunks should get us part way through. Gonna need a fairly steady flow of uranium stuff. Are we there yet? There yet. Love 8-ball, don't mess with it. You did enough work and damaged your stream and your arms don't need more stress and the pressure. It's fine, man. It's fine. It's just 8-ball. I'm sure I can make it work. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot more uraniums, but for now, this will do. We haven't even hooked half of that up, so we need universal cable. We have some. Oh, it's 23. Oh, that makes this next step much easier. What? How did you get over there? Okay. Oh, why is that connected there? Wait a second. Configurator? I don't have the configurator on me. Configurator. I'm also going to remove the crafting monitor. That back. And we're going to move the crafting monitor up to here. Are we going to leave that there? I don't know if I like it there. Anyway, oh, hang on. I do have the configurator in my hand. So we want this to be disconnected. There we go. All right, now in here we want to go at mech. I want to have some of this and some of these because we're going to do that. Get them all? I didn't. That and that. There we go. Right, now they're all at the same tier. We have everything set to elite. That was kind of dumb though, because can we reach through to these? Oh, we can. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, so that's our current power generation for not very many machines. That does make this look really goofy now that you can see the next block behind it. It's fine. You're out because your mother decided to pick you up after class to go with your father. Neat. Oh, I can't do that because then I disconnect from... Oh, no, I don't disconnect from that. That's fine. We could do that. Makes it look a bit more interesting. You have a nuclear reactor pumping out 56,000 RF and use it in max like 8. Yeah, it's... Oh, whoops. Okay, so that is hooked up to that. Like, power's... In this pack, power is like nothing, you know? Once you get past a certain point, then power's easy. That's mimicking an energy acceptor. So we could put this back in here just for looks. Oh, no, we can't. Try that. It actually works. Let's make it look like that block. Oh, that's wrong. Find storage controller. Not a refined storage controller. What the? Is RF fast? It can be. It depends on on your cables. Like these Elite Universal cables will transfer more quickly. So it just depends. Okay, let's have a look at these now. So we've got the controller is there. There's trim there. So if we said, for example, that we wanted to go like that and output into no RF really fast. That's why it's called RF. There you go. From Cuboid himself, so that you know it's not a lie. It's not something that he just made up. It must be true. I don't like this either. Where are we gonna do this? Should I do it like there? Really finicky. Thought it was refined fuel. It stands for redstone flux. That's what RF actually stands for. If anybody ever wanted to know, RF, redstone flux. B-Top, thank you very much for your gauntlet entry. Compactor, fairly newer. I feel like this is the most obvious spot, right? Like putting it over here would make the most sense. But then we have the problem of running, or connecting these up to the storage system. So the second idea would be, let's like if I remove this line. And if we built like a wall like here. Like that. Would never be able to cover it properly. Okay, hang on. An idea is formulating in my brain. Stand back, everyone. Idea in action. All the units are the same. Yeah, they sort of convert to basically the same thing. But yeah, it's redstone flux. Or at least when it was originally made, it was redstone flux. It may have changed over time, but that was the original. I have to take that out. And that out. Who was that one? Mandarin talk again. Okay, what is this? Roof graffiti by abstraction. Is it like an ad, or is it in the music? I'm just gonna leave it. Nixia, thank you for your gauntlet entry. I'm just gonna leave it, Kamiko. I think it's part of the song. Because it looks like it's the same song as the other day. Okay, and then this line can come out as well. One short. So we would take these out as well. Then we would go like this. Oh, hold up. Not gonna work. Some of these, I suppose technically they're all hooked up, aren't they? If I took out, that would disconnect from that. So we could have a little chamber in the middle of the room here. Set these up to extract power. Oop, a bit. Get three. We need 3 more. So that means I need 5 stacks. I have 4 stacks. All right, 5 stacks. That's not enough, is it? That's only 3. Yeah, I need 3 more stacks. So this, make me 3 more stacks, and then we'll come up into here and we'll do you. Go to XNet. XNet needs to be extracting from any of these that it sees. Do power generator, extract. On insert. On insert. On extract. Okay, I think that covers all of these now. So those are all producing power. We went with 3 drawers there. That's an XNet facade, so we need to swap these around. Cuboid entry number 2. Thanks for your second entry. Right, I take that out. That's framed trim. I need to get more trim. Oops, I meant 1. Thank you for your other second entry. Right, now we need to make 3 drawers. Okay, draw this guy 3 times. Oh, 2 times. Draw, test, build. That'll do. Draw, go, framed draw, 3 framed drawers. Then we will go 1 of you on each of you. Right. Then we just need to get it from these into those. Oh, that's wrong. Whoops. Those disconnect. There we go. You and you. You. Right, we still got one uranium for that drawer over there, so that means we need 2.5 stacks. From here. Still got 8. That'll do singularity generators for later. Okay, so my worry now is if I remove that XNet controller and put it here, I'm going to lose access to all of my XNet stuff. And have to reprogram it all. Don't really want to have to do that. Can I make this into stairs? Can't make stairs. Okay, well, you know what we can make? Can make a framed stair. Oh, make a framed corner pillar. Okay, framed stair, framed cube, frames, stack. Take that. So in order for us to be able to access that but still see it, we'll cover that with that and put this on top of that. Then I just need to put one more of that block there. Then we could slab that up there if we wanted to. Tiled slab that up. Okay, hang on. Back to right, you, so let's make those. So. Oh, what? Why? Oh, because they're not locked. Okay. Well, let's do these anyway. So we want bronze here. So that's filling with bronze. Then we can lock that up. Okay, what was next on that list of stuff down here? We've got Invar. So to get Invar, we have to alloy kiln nickel and iron. Oh, that's just going to go straight back up into that drawer. Hang on. Lock them. They can all go away for now. Okay, nickel. We got a decent amount of nickel. Let's go 2 stacks of nickel. Three stacks of that. I think it would be 1.5. Anyway, let's do 1.5 of nickel. Alright, and then over to here. This fellow, you and you. Make me some Invar. Do we have Invar already? Let's check in our storage system. That would be easier. Invar. We have 3 Invar. That's silver. That's Invar. So we don't need an Invar drawer over here. So that means we could probably bring back that one drawer that we knocked over before. Let's do that. Because why not? This guy. What was the other one? The other one is Electrum. Now, I do not believe that we have Electrum. Yeah, we don't have Electrum. Okay. So, that means Electrum will go there, and that way this one is all squared away. Invar's already in there. Invar's already in Var. Right, now, recipes. We'll go steel. So to make steel ingots, we can do that by smelting this stuff. Build that recipe for me. We'll go through the not so goodium. That recipe. Next up is not barium. And it is... Could be better. Wickidium. So those can all go into there. Then we're going to need Uraninite. Oh no, that one's a bit complicated, isn't it? No, that's not too complicated. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Whoops. That one there, please. So this means smelty, thisy, raw uraninite. Let's just make sure that that is the one that we're getting. Is uraninite. What else do we have for here? Now let's start. We'll go not so goodium, then we'll go not badium. I hope that that is the correct order for those. All right. Steel, iron, gold, uranium can go down there. These other things can go over there. It was that from Dee Dee. Thank you for your host. Okay, what else do we need to process? Cobalt was one. Let's go cobalt. Lead. Crafty Candy. Thank you for your host as well. Okay, that's not the right lead. That one is. You. We got gold. I don't think we have a copper one yet. Not the create copper. Copper. Okay, so that's 3 more. The copper would be there. Lead. Cobalt. I don't know why. Lead, gold, uranium. Alright, so we've got osmium, aluminum, silver. Osmium. Aluminium. Had to do that a while ago. Thanks for the reminder. Thank you for the host. Oops. Oh, let's just go to uses for that. Hi ho, silver. Silver ore chunk use cooking recipe. Okay, so you go into here. I think these can all go into the bottom row. What else have we got? Up here we have... It's nickel, copper, and platinum. So we need... platinum. I'm in the wrong thing again. Nickel. Nickel. Platinum. Platinum. Both down here. What else have we got? That's all of that done. All of that. What is this guy? That's zinc. Didn't even think about that. Okay, zinc. This is smelting. Go. This. Zinc would go there. I'm going to put these up here. So I think that's all of the ores that we have. 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. Oh, no, it isn't. Wait. I just thought of one that we haven't done. Bronze. Hey, Dark Mift. So, bronze dust. Oh, bronzu. That one. The bronze is one of our new ones. That can go there. Because technically it's still an ingot. You lurking while you work. No worries, Dark Mift. I'll be here, buddy. Let me do a thing. Let's go check on how this thing down here is doing. Invar. Okay, so we got our first stack. We need another stack and a half. And the electrum will be silver and gold. We're going to need more patterns anyway, so let's make... Let's make 16 more patterns. Pattern. Electrum. Uses recipe go. All right, that'll be electrum. What's this new one? Invar. Recipe. That's wrong. Recipe done. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 10, 15, 21. 21. Wait, this one's never going to come out. It's not connected to anything. Anyway, 21. So that is 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 21. So that's perfect. The perfect number. I put that away before I could close that all up. So cobble. And then we need the light fixtures. And light. They're from Simply Light. These guys. We gotta change these up. That guy, give me these. Then lighting wise, we'll do this. Not strictly necessary, I don't think, but that'll keep that nice and tidy. There's our XNet. We could do something with that to make that look tidy. I think we could. Okay. We're going to make that look tidy. So, we're going to need facade for those. We're going to need stairs. Starries. Stairs. Stairs. Staring at me. Right, now, facade. I'm going to go mimic you. Then we're going to go stair. Stair. Hobble. Hobble. Better facing forwards. We didn't need the facades anyway. Okay, hang on. I have another idea. Framed slab. Do we have a vertical slab? We do not. But we do have framed vertical stairs. That could be interesting. What are you doing to me? Go that way. Can't make that around. So they'll go one way or the other way, but they won't go around. That's a shame. If I could have made like a corner around that, I think that would look really cool. Okay, what framed stuff do we actually have? Got a framed corner pillar. Maybe we could try framed corner pillar in the corners down here. Let's try that next. Good. Can I put a second one there? No, the answer to that question is no. That would even look better if it could go up one more, but it can't go up one more. That'll do. We're going to have to draw the line somewhere. Okay, let's check on our Invar production. How's Invar going over here? How many Invars have you got, Invar? Need like half a stack more of that. Let's hang on, get the key out of our inventory. I'm fairly happy with how that's looking so far, though. That looks pretty good upstairs. Not going to need that much iron anymore. Okay, so let's go for debris. Ancient debris. Stack of ancient debris. Get to crushing. Alright, so what's missing from our current picture? What are we missing? I can see one thing that we're missing. We're missing a simply light fixture from this wall. That would go on this line. Okay, yep. It's Fish City in here again. Oh, whoa, jeez. Alright, that'll do. That's 30 fish. Get out of the water, jeez. Half a stack of fish. Okay. Now what did I just slash at then? I just slashed at something. It was this. Okay. That's done. And we'll go back down here. Hang on, let's not do that yet. Let's put the raw cod into the drying cupboard. The butt ton of fish again. Yeah, it wasn't as bad as when it was deeper. Like I shallowed it a little bit so that it wasn't as many, and I think that made it less crazy town. But it was pretty crazy town before. Yeah, you're right. Pretty crazy town. Right, in bar. And draw key. We're going to go unlock, place, wait, lock. And then the last one is electrum, which is gold and iron. We have 1,000 gold. Invar is one that we did have before, right? Yes. So gold. Let's go 2.5 stacks. Iron. It's gonna be too much. No entity cramming, exactly. I've had issues with entity cramming before. I've learned my lesson. Okay, so if I do that and that, how many do we get out of one thing? Is that not a recipe? Am I thinking of something completely different? Oh, it's silver, that's why. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, silver. How much silver do we have? Not a whole lot. So silver. Let's go 3 stacks of silver, please. 3 stacks of silver, play. Nickel, invar. Right, and then we'll go silver. Let's go 1 and a 2 and a half. 1 and a 2 and a half. So I think this should give us 2 for each one. Let's just make sure. Yep, 2. So that means that we can do half as many. That's going to be 1 stack. That's going to be the second stack. Then we only need half of that. So those will get this recipe done. Right. Better than the 4 to 5 cod you get. Your fish come from killing dolphins. Just need a seal to a club as well. And several stacks of squid ink. Yes, the squid ink is the one that's really avoided me. Like I haven't got any squid ink at all. Quest complete. Electrum. Okay, so 12 more of those and then we can start working on putting that away. You make squid ink. Oh. Well, I haven't seen any squid anyway. I never even tried to look up the recipe for it. Is it not just called ink? Is it a quest? Maybe I've done it already. And then just forgotten that I did it. I probably haven't. I imagine it's probably one of these ones here. Where we've barely touched. You know what? I didn't make that anvil either. Do we have any seared bricks left? We do have seared bricks. So if I did that, and that'll use any blocks. So block. Can we make it out of emeralds just because? Nope. Diamonds? Nope. Copper? Oh, really? Bronze. This laughter house. Sorry. Apps was messing up. Must be manual. And I think that one does. It's just because I picked the wrong one. But there's like bronze there. So it looks like it has to be like bronze or electrum. Invar, Constantan. Steel. We'll probably do steel. Let's go with the steel one. It pulled out Invar. I'm not even sure if this is gonna work. Let's try that. Hey, it did work. There you go. Easy peasy. There you go. MC heard something the week between work, which switching screens went wrongly. Hey, there you go. Tinker's Anvil. It gives us the mighty smelting book. Heading to bed finally. See you next time. All right. No worries, Super Wario. We will see you again. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your hosts, etc. Hey, Phoenix. Okay, so the silver and stuff, we got the dynamic edge lighting. Oh, I was going to try something with the dynamic edge lighting. What was I going to do with the dynamic edge lighting? I remember holding it and going, oh, that would be good if I did that position X. Put it there? No, I cannot put it there. I broke one. I did break one. Ugh. Ugh. Never mind. Alright, let's go and check on our Electrum. The 53, that'll make another 106. Yeah, that'll be enough. Exactly enough. Let's go and check on the hard Fisker. All done. Right. Okay, so that quest is done. That means we have to make any excavator. So let's... Oh, hey!
Higher and higher. Fly with us. Just stay below the Icarus line.
Just stay below the Icarus line. Careful, Icarus. Aha! Yes, I cannot be beaten from here. Phoenix Ray, thank you so much for 4 months of subs. Thank you for your support. Higher and higher, fly with us. Just stay below the Icarus line. There is a great video on YouTube. It's about 7 minutes long or something. Let's see. It's called Careful Icarus. And it is Craig Ferguson and Jeff Peterson recalling a story of when Jeff Peterson, who was a robot sidekick, made a tweet on his Twitter account, and somebody told him, "Careful, Icarus. Sword. No, we're not allowed sword for viewer-generated mobs. Not allowed to use those." Okay, plate. So if we want to make a large plate, we need a large plate gold cast. Do we make a wooden one first? Let's make a wooden one. Is it wholesome and enriching, or just too damn funny to not be laughing at? Not be laughing at. Oh, hang on. Can't make anything out of wood if I do not have the wood. So let us get some planks. And then we will go gold. You know what we're going to do, though? We're going to go in here, and I'm going to say gold. I want 7 stacks of gold. Go nuts. Okay, now, you, sir. Make me one of these. Yeah, witches... Well, illages, even illages... I don't go for illages with a sword, either. It's only witches, and that's only because they heal themselves, and it's like almost impossible to kill them. Andy, thanks for the weakness potion. Thank you so much for that. FML got killed by Phoenix. Oh, whoop. We're all good. All right, so there's our large plate. Oh no, sorry, no, it's okay. It's okay. It goes away. So it's about to. There we go. No longer do I have weakness. Still feels bad for setting your roof on fire. I learned a lesson, Phoenix. There's only one tiny little patch of logs here. This patch here, that's the only logs in the whole build. Everything else is made of some sort of stone. Oh, jeez. Dee Dee. Oh, I can't get in there anymore. That's right. Oh. Okay. Need to change the cover text. Oh, hang on. Did I not change it? Wait. Hold up. Wait, which do I have to change? Or is it you that is it you as the viewer that has to change something? I've confused myself. Gold. Alright, 1.3k gold. We make gold large plates? Iron. Let's just make iron. It's nice and easy. It says rock, paper, lightning. Oh, it does too. That text. Okay. CCI. It's easy enough to change. That is chat. It is RPS winner. Outcome. Title, rock, paper, lightning. That is now Hobble, leather, lightning. Save and exit. Done. Thanks, Dee Dee. Alright, large plate number 1. What else do we have in here? We need 2 tough handles, so let's get the tough handle recipe underway. Does that count? Wooden tough handle? Yep, that counts. And go. Just realized what is wrong with this saying, if you don't go to other people's funerals, they won't go to yours. Yeah. Tell me how, is it wrong though? Is it wrong? I put it to you that it is not wrong. Right, iron excavator done. Lol. It is a pretty good one. Right, creative upgrade adds an additional upgrade slot to a tool. But at the moment, we don't really have any Tinker's gear that we're running. So I will hold on to that for another time. And then that leaves us only with this one. So I need to make any broad blade and a cleaver. Be sure to go to theirs. Excellent. Right, broad blade, up handle, cleaver. Alright, so I need another one of these. Tested out Evergood Expert Pack, not your idea of fun right now. Okay. Hang on a second. What else have we got here? Did you try Sunset Horizon? They can go to your funeral as a ghost. Exactly. A ghost. Sunset Horizon, Dee Dee. That's another one. Okay, so to make the sword, I need another wooden tough handle. And that. They go to mine first because then I can return the favor. See, that's a good positive attitude. There we go. A wood iron cleaver. Done! Chapter done. Oh, you wrote them all down? Okay, nice one. Cleaver done. Leave it to Cleaver. Let's go and get some stuff out of this thing. Okay, so we're getting close to that being done. Isn't there a Tinker's thing, like a plate storage? Like a Tinker's chest. The part chest and the Tinker's chest. Maybe we have to make a Tinker's chest. Part storage. Yeah, so I've made the parts chest. But I want the one that you can put the casts into. I think that's the other one. 1, 2, or 3. The one that I've got is just called Sunset Horizon, Dee Dee. So I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Tinker's chest. That'll do. But realistically, we're not using this for anything anyway. These are all filled with invisible lava. If you join the server, you have to leave the stream. You don't have to. I would prefer that if you did, though, but you don't have to. Okay, so quest line is done. Creative ability. Put that away. Put that away. He went that away. Alright, so that quest line, Tinkers, is done. Now digging up the dirt. Seed or feed, which means we need to make some of these seeds first. So get like a rhubarb seed. That means we need sugarcane. We have to start from there. There we go. Alright. I hope you have green thumbs. We're about to really up our game in terms of recreating some of the flora from our home planet, including luxuries like grass, flowers, and crops. Okay, so that means that we are going to need, at some stage, to build like a greenhouse. Now, I was thinking of building the greenhouse out here. Instead of trying to squeeze it into my house, even though the house is quite big. And we probably could fit a greenhouse like in here. If we went along the walls. 8. 16, that would be 64. Just if we just use this main area. It's not enough. The light, it burns. It burns, it bites, it freezes. So yeah, I think I might build my thingy over here. Okay, so let's look for a new block combination. What shall we go with? We do have 12 stacks of the old concrete tiles. We could do that. Get these smelted up. Cellulose. Cellulose may not be a bad idea. How much cellulose do I have? I should have heaps of it. I have 2,000 single cellulose. Always wondered if phoenix wings could spread out and block the natural sunlight. If it could provide light for vampires underground, only for short periods. Cellulose bricks. I'll cellulose bricks. Go for the green thing. Green thing. Oh, hang on. We were going to make the mosaic glass. Means we needed the cyan dye, which is green dye and blue dye. Green, eco-friendly. Brew. Alright, we're going to go bit of that. There's 16 of those. That oven looks like it's done. Takes ages to get from one part of the base to the other. Alright, so that's electrum. Oh, hang on, we've got to go into here. This should be another quest page done. Hey. There we go. Alright, so that's all of the generators for the main ores and stuff are all done, and they're all stored up here in that space. In the little hole in our roof. And we can automatically pull out any of those that we need to. Okay, so for stage number 2, the next build. Oh, jeez, man. Jeez, Didi. With 100 bits, thank you so much. I think it's possible for Phoenix to have parts of the body that stay embers similar to Rapidash, Ponita, Charmeleon, etc. No, I do not think that that is possible. Hey, but if you think that it's possible, then Phoenix, sure. I mean, you're a Phoenix after all, so whatever works for you. Oh, Numenal Angel. Just curious. I mean, curiosity is how we learn. Has the greenhouse like a house made out of glass? Yes. So we do need a lot of glass. The last time I did this, I made it out of, I think I made it out of bricks. Hey, Costin. Thanks for the heal. Oh, hey. Yeah, this happens almost every time that I get into a little fight with mobs. Somebody heals me and then I get cocky. Cheryl Tilbury, 100 bits. Commander Rudolph is here as well. Hi, Rudolph. Yeah, I get a little bit overconfident and then I get hit and die. Cheryl Tilbury, another 100 bits. Thank you very much. Oh, that one just fell over for no reason. Oh, I changed up the hype train, by the way, a little bit. Cheryl, thank you for another 100 bits. Satan's Child, thank you for the entry into the gauntlet and your unusual choice for a first ever message in the channel. Well, welcome. Oh, Tactical Platypus, 200 bits. Is that a hype train? That's a hype train. There you go. Hype train time, everyone. Welcome to the hype train. Okay, so now the other day we tested the 100 bits thing. So if you did 100 bits, it would spawn twice as many zombies. So now in a hype train, if you do 100 bits, it'll spawn zombies, but it will also spawn an extra special mob. So you still get the same zombies, but you'll also get a bunch of special mobs as well. Only at this stage on 100 bits. So there you go, if you want to get involved, 100 bits. Oh, that's 1,000 bits, Dee Dee. I thought that was 100 bits. Dee Dee, thank you for bringing in the party with 1,000 bits. Oh, yep, okay, yep, we're gonna die. We're gonna die a lot. So this is the hype train, everyone. The hype train, currently level 1, we're 80% of the way through. Everybody that throws in 100 bits or more gets an entry into the gauntlet. Don't forget, you skip the first 2 races if you use 100 bits or more. That also contributes to the hype train. Oh, there we go. Hang on. I heard the special mob in there. I heard the special. Cheryl Tilbury and Dee Dee with 100 bits each. Can we see them anywhere? I can't see them anywhere. Are they up here, maybe? Galaxy's like, hi there. Oh, killed. Okay, I heard the special mob, but they disappeared. Why did they disappear? Wow, that is happening really quickly. I almost clicked on the title screen. 1 second. Let me just check this quickly. Specials. Oh, I see why. There's a couple of things missing from that command. Right. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Sorry, everyone. Hang on, let me copy that. Hey, Galaxy Zug. How's the stream? It's going okay. It's going okay. Although I just messed something up. I realized I messed something up. Sorry. But that needs to come out of there. That needs to go into there. Comma. Collect that. Go back to here. CCI. Change that. No, don't change that one. Change that one. Paste that. Okay, save and exit. There we go. Alright. So now it should work properly. Let's fight. Alright, so 100 bits or more will spawn in a special mob now, hopefully, and that will actually hang around after I get killed. And it will have a helmet on so that it doesn't burn up outside, which was also going to be a problem if I happen to be outside. But it's hype train time. 100 bits DD. Did it work? Oh, yeah, I can see them. I can see them. I can see them in there. There they are. Okay, now they may look like just ordinary skeletons, but they aren't. Tactical Platypus 500 bits. Oh, they're in my room. Hey, it's 100% of something. I can't even see what level that was. It was level 1 complete. Hype train level 1. Jeez, I just cannot hit the little tiny spiders. Just like real life. Thank you for 500 bits. We're 16% into level 2. So old Mr. Wiggly down the bottom of the screen there, he is our hype train progress bar. The further across the screen he gets, the further through the hype train we are. If he makes it all the way across to where it says get hyped, then that means we have reached level 5. Currently level 2. Slider Spy, thank you for the ouch there. Alright, let's get down there and fight. Oh, DD gifting. DD gifting 5 subs. Oh, wow. Way, hello. 5 subs. Wow. 5 subs, thank you very much, DD. They went to Swag, Mystical Mel, GG Reaper, Eva Ravens, and Noah. And we gon' die a lot. Let's go. There we go. Level 2 is complete. We're at level 3. Wow. We're now at level 3, and it's going to be hard to tell which one is the special mob. Maybe I have to get a different helmet. Kitty with 100 bits. Oh, hey. Okay, here we go. Where are they? Why aren't they here? Oh, I think I know why. Do I know why? This is tight quarters for fighting zombies. Aye. I think I might have set a hype train back to 0 accidentally. So it thinks we're no longer in a hype train. Okay, hang on. Let's check quickly. It is on chat message. Down the bottom, hype train end. It's looking for specifically hype. I don't want it to say hype. Yeah, so I turned it off. It's toggled. So if we make it through another level, then the hype train will turn back on again. Oh no, it worked. I'm such a dingus. Okay, I think we're looking for hype train complete, is what that should say. Dang, well anyway, there's going to be some special mobs downstairs, and the special mobs, when you kill them, will drop a potion that gives me slowness for like up to 8 minutes. Oh, Fabs, no! Fabs! Fabs thrown in 100 bits times 10. Gets us 48% to level 3. What? Can we cross that level 3 boundary? Oh, hang on. Oh no, Fabs, one of them is compressed. Oh, there's a compressed one in there. That's gonna suck. That's gonna spawn 9 of them when it dies. Sorry, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's not your fault. It's random. It's just gonna be rough. But maybe because they're you know, they're not they don't have persistence. Maybe they will disappear. But we'll find out in a minute. But we're gonna die quite a lot in here as we get underway. 700 bits from Tactical Platypus. Thanks for the 700 bits. That's 71% into level 3 with 700 bits. Babs, I appreciate the 1,000 bits. I hope it didn't sound like I didn't. It's just... I wonder if they'll spawn in with axes. I imagine they will. Wow, that's brutal. That is brutal. Why? There you go. Or did I thought I hit title screen. Have I been in a tighter situation? This, yeah, actually, when you start this pack off, you start in a smaller room than this, and I've had that room full of mobs before. The last pack that we played, one of the last packs that we played, I got stuck in a bedroom with like stacks and stacks of mobs outside it. So yeah, we've been in tighter situations than this. It's okay. We're used to this. We bring it on ourselves. Right. How are we looking? We got 26 seconds left. 26 seconds in the hype train. Don't forget, if you do 100 bits, then you do skip 2 levels in the gauntlet. And someone's got to get VIP. It could be you. Oh, there they are. Okay, they did disappear. Whew. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's it. Hype train over. So, hype train over. Right, so hang on. Let's CCI. I want to change that to say hype train over. I know I wasn't even typing in the box. Hype trobe. Hype train over. Save and exit. Okay. Tactical platypus. Hey Jaden, don't know if this might be worse with mobs that are faster than normal and stronger hitting for like half normal health, but I mean I can make them go faster. Oh jeez, dude. Yeah, I can make them move around more quickly, but I never really got a good command that gave them like speed properly. I could never figure out speed as a command. When you complete the level 5 hype train twice over by 250, yeah, been in a worse situation. Like he smashed me as soon as I came down the elevator. I would argue that this downstairs area is worse than what the upstairs area was. There are a lot more down here. What happened with the aggro there? It's just they know that I'm coming down. You know, they know where I am, and when I come downstairs, they just take a swing immediately. It's been happening the whole time. Any time I get anything coming down here. Anyone else feeling seasick? Is that just me? Good thing is, well, the main thing is, nobody's getting out of here, at least. They're not just going to wander off if they get bored. And once again, there is not a whole lot of compressed mobs in here. Wow. The axe students. I think there was one behind me. Behind me! No one leaves here alive. I'll win this fight eventually. They don't even know that you were there until you punch them. Yeah, so at the moment, see, I have this thing called ghostly shape. Right? So they can't see me down here. They can't see me until, like, I bump into one of them, or like that. I bumped into that, or he bumped into me. And now they know that I'm there. Right? And this time, when I come down here, I was basically right on top of one of them, so they know that I'm here this time. This time I imagine it will be the same thing. I need to take a screenshot. took a screenshot. Lucky we keep our experience levels, eh? Wow. Uh-oh. Oh, Kamiko joined in. Hi, Kamiko. Okay, good news. I can't see any compressed ones in here, so that'll make the ending easier. How much health do you guys have? You don't have a lot, so let's concentrate on you. Oh no! Ah! Didn't even see that guy in the corner. Alright. Okay. Slowly but surely. You have quite a lot of health. You don't. Yeah. Okay. Right, we're being strategic now. Oh, not this time, we're not. Crashed. Does pausing the stream count as leaving it? Yeah, it would. Yeah, if you pause it, then I would lose the viewer. But like, you don't have to keep it up. You know, like I said, it's just. It's the only thing I ask in return for free access to the server. Just be a viewer. Oh, where are they all? You're from Russia. Sure you are. That's why your name is Russian Scammer. Scammer has 2 M's, by the way. Oh, here we go. Hang on, let's just stay here. Oh, never mind. Hang on. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, cobble leather lightning. It worked. Okay, I can see some of them have potion effects, though. So that means that some of the special mobs died in there. Oh, I killed it. I killed a Vindicator. Died again. Burn zombies. Alright, so what happens, the special mobs, right? If we're in a hype train and you do 100 bits, then a special mob will spawn. And it is a skeleton with a potion in its head. Now I can choose what potion I want it to be. At the moment it's set to long slowness. So that gives me slowness for up to 8 minutes. So you can see that some of these mobs here have got a potion effect. That means it's working. It's just like I messed up with the turning the hype train off thing. Which is why it's not fully implemented yet. Because I know it's wrong. But we're getting closer every time. And I can set it to be any mob that I want it to be. Just have to figure out what's going to be the best mob to use. Use all the main ones. You know what I haven't used? I haven't used hoglins for anything. I know the reason I didn't use hoglins for anything is because they were, back when I set this up, most of this stuff up, it was in 1.12, and hoglins weren't in 1.12, so I never bothered adding them in. But I could. Yeah, I could use the hogs. I could add them in as one of the higher tier ones. Like the piglin brutes are at 1 tier, but I could switch them out for hoglins. I could put piglin brutes and blazers on the same tier. Right, 1 illager left. I think. Hang on. Is there one? I hear a second one. Oh, her. What? What about a Ravager? Oh, dude, a Ravager would be awful. Yeah, Vindicators and Piglin Brutes are very similar. Piglin Brutes hit harder because they've got the Golden Axe. But they're quite similar to each other. I could probably switch out for Hoglins. Now that, you know, I haven't played a 112 pack in maybe a year, I could probably add Hoglins in. And then we can put the Piglin Brutes in at the Blaze level as well, so it's Blazes or Piglin Brutes. Same as we got Vindicators or Witches on that 1 tier, the 1000 bits tier. Alright, we must be getting close to clearing this now. Yeah, but Ravage is not a bad call. That would be awful. I'd have to restrict the numbers of Ravages though. It would have to be like maybe 3. Imagine fighting a Ravager with just your fists. You wouldn't be able to get close enough. Or like an aggro Iron Golem. Trying to join a classic one. Ah, yeah, you gotta get the luxury edition. And make sure it's version 1.1. 1.1.0. Yeah, there is still one somewhere, MC. I don't know where he is. They normally come after me, so I don't know where he's gone. What? Feel my throat's going again. Okay. Already downloading 111. Yeah, so that won't let you in either. Ah, he must be upstairs. There he is. Oh, there's 2. There's another one. I can still hear another one. Apart from this one. There you go. I can find him one-on-one pretty easy. Oh, dude. Oh, no. I can find him pretty easy one-on-one. Yeah. Hey, no, man, wait. Alright. Taken care of. Another one bites the dust. Anybody? I'm hoping that one of those special mobs has stayed behind, so that I can kill it and show you what happens. Here's a spider outside. I did see a skeleton down this way. That's still here. Oh. Maybe we are done, apart from spiders. Name tag, there's a spider in there. Spiders in the corners. Oh, I don't get to show you what they do. Okay, I think that is it. It's the key to all questions. Alright, let's run through. Oh, blah. Hi, Seb. Seb, thanks for the potion. Thank you so much. Alright, so the hype train, let's have a look. What happened in the hype train? We did. Dee Dee started us off with 100 bits. Then Cheryl Tilby did 100 bits 2 times. Cheryl Tilby, another 100 bits. Tactical Platypus 200. Dee Dee 2 lots of 100. No, 1,000 and a 100. I've read that as 100 so many times. Cheryl Tilby 100 bits. Dee Dee 100 bits. Tactical Platypus 500 bits. Dee Dee gifted 5 subs. Dee Dee 100 bits. Favs 1,000 bits. Tactical Platypus 700 bits. Thank you very much, everyone, for contributing to the hype train. Subby, how you doing, dude? Check out that shout out screen. How cool is that? I'm so happy with that. Sleep and awake. And let's get out of here. Alright, so we're going to start figuring out how many seeds are there? There's like 150 seeds, or isn't something, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 6, 30, 2, 3, 40, 60, 70, 80, 94. Shout out shout out Scream. Screen is awesome. Okay, doing that Sunset Horizon, found the Ender Portal already. Access from above ground, interesting seed. Nice, Dee Dee. There you go. Okay, so if there's 90, let's clear out a space. Before anything else, let's start by making room. So let's go here, right? So if that was the start, and then we want to have, let's go 3. This would be where the first line is. We'll go 3 in from there. That's where the stuff would start. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gap. 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. That would put that there. That's only 2. Would have to come out one more. So these are the test dimensions for the build. Then it would go 3 gap, 1, 3 gap, 1, 3 gap, 1, gap, 1. Okay, so that would... correct? So that would be... Dude, that's only like 36. How far am I in the quest line? It depends. I mean, like, I've been jumping around a bit, but there's quite a lot that I haven't done. I'm still, like... at the moment, I'm doing this one at the beginning of Chapter 2. So I haven't been to any other dimensions or anything. Okay, is there any reason to do it that way? Maybe we should do them back to back. That makes more sense, right? Okay, so... Oh, okay, new player lag. It's a good opportunity to have a drink. Yeah, so the answer to your question, Eagle Mania, is not particularly far. Okay, I think though, if we're going to go back to back, we need two gap in between. Let's go with 2. That would be 2. That would go there. This would all come down. This row comes out. Yep. Okay, so if these are 12s, that's 24, 48. So we would have to do this 4 times. Also jumped around in the quests a lot. Just got to all the dimensions though, skip most of the food stuff except the essentials. Gonna go back and do that later. I'm doing seeds. Seeds is the next thing for me. That would be that wall. Go there. So this is the rough outline of how this building would look. Or the size and dimensions of this building. Which just means we're gonna need a ton of glass. Let's get some glass cooking up already. Can you make glass with sand still? Can. Okay. So I'm going to change that glass recipe. Hey, Hermit. Right, glass. Now we're going to go glass. 10 stacks of glass. Go. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. We're figuring out a build for a building, I guess. Been one of those days, feeling much better now, ready for work to commence. Nice one. Nice. My throat's started to be a little bit funky again, but I mean, what can you do? You live and you learn. 10 will not be enough, maybe? 10's just a starting point, MC. We'll make 10 just to get us rocking and rolling. I think that may have gone in one too far. And then what we might do we do a diagonal? Is that going to be a bit squishy? That is going to be a bit squishy. Also, that's not far enough out, that's why. Have to be there. He would come out to there. They would be like that. Can we do a slightly rounded corner building, maybe? Maybe that might look okay. Have fun building your building. Thanks. I'll try. I wonder if cellulose bricks would look good lining the pathway. And I think I would like also out here for this to sort of disappear into a big forest. So like you walk out the front door and then it just progressively goes into this very dark forest. We'll see if that's possible. Anyway, let's go for structure. There were stairs and waterlogged. Can you make these into stairs? No. No, I could do, frames. Let's see if you can waterlog frames. Can't see any reason why you couldn't. Yep, you can. We want to do that though? Perhaps we do. I've got 862 sticks. Okay, let's go for framed stairs. Framed half stairs. Huh. $32. Very matchy to the white. Like normally if I was going to do that, I would change that block behind it, the snow block there. It actually looks okay. Maybe it doesn't need it. What? Stop not placing blocks. Oh, look at that. I got one spare. Or should they be the other way around? No, I like them this way. I like them this way. Make sure you don't stare too hard at them. I'll take that on forward. That doesn't make sense. Looks alright though. Alright, let's make some more frames. Frames. Recipe for the frames is that. Let's make 2 stacks of those, or as much of those as we can. And then we'll make as much of those. There's 49 more of them. That might be enough. Hello, buddy. See ya. Actually killed very, very few creepers. Sunset Horizon had a major bug, tried leaving the game and falling through the ground. Still trying to save. Weird. Oh, that is weird. Was that the major bug? Or was it something that made you quit? And then that happened. That's a shame, though. Okay, I ran out of... No, I didn't have more here. Right, we'll turn them back into those, and then we'll turn them into these again. Major bug was I couldn't interact with this. Fell into the void, but never actually finished. Then tried quitting when I reached minus 1,000. Oh god. Okay, something definitely busted there then. Well, I guess that one comes off the short list then. This is why we experiment. Can I? Yep. Dirt under the pillars needs to be... Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to put there yet, MC. We'll try again. Okay. Thanks, Dee Dee. Right, we need more. Still got plenty of sticks. Let's go with jungle logs. 4 stacks of jungle logs, and then we'll make... Not compacting drawers, that's crazy. Framed block. Oh. Framed double slope. Frame double corner, frame double prism corner, double three-way. What? Trying to find something as interesting as E6. Yeah. Framed cube. That's what we want. There we go. 4 stacks of those. Oh, look at that lattice. I accidentally discovered the lattice. Oh, I see. Well, I kind of wish I hadn't made a stack of these now. Oh, that's cool, though. Maybe that will be useful. No, it won't. Oh, what am I doing? Those are all going to be facing the wrong way. Yeah, the trapdoors. I was kind of hoping that they would be just like a normal block. That's kind of cool though. But it's going to be like an issue here. Although I could just do that. It works. Terraforming the whole world. That's what I do. I don't mind that. Although I might only make it run down on the pathway into that building. I'll take these out. I didn't mean to do that. Genius. Genius. Honestly, I have played this before. May not seem that way sometimes. I like how they all stand up together. That's kind of cool. My first day ever. Stay inside one chunk and just build down. Yeah, I try to mix it up. I will admit though, the first time I played this, I did build underground, and that's part of the reason that we're above ground this time is because I was challenged to not build underground. I've done a one chunk challenge in Sky Factory before. I don't dislike this. Can you get different colors? Let's look in decorative blocks. It doesn't look like it. There's a bar panel, and we can do big chains. Stone pillar, rocky dirt. How do you do rocky dirt? That's easy. Would cactus look good on those? Would cactus look good on those? Bar panel. It looks like the bar panels are just... Let's have a look. This is why we experiment. Right. Okay, iron. Go in there, and we'll do that. Oh, okay. Yep, those are the same sort of deal. What would they look like? We put them like... I wonder why they don't stand up in groups. Actually, they look kind of cute as well. Hey, oi, jeez. Yeah, I don't mind that. I think these need to come back a little bit. Hi there, L Dodge. Not bad, not bad. Let's go and make some more cellulose stuff. Yeah, I don't mind them either. They're not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, hey, give me those. Change that. That. The other... Oh, hang on. Eat the apple. Right. Oh, I should have eaten some of this. I still think I haven't eaten these yet. Yeah, still haven't eaten the sweet berries. The sweet, sweet berries. Oh, and I was going to try some rocky dirt. Hold up. Backpack. Exchanging gadget. Let's go and charge the exchanging gadget. Charged. Then, we will go rocky dirt. Select the rocky dirt. Hey, hello. And then go... Oh no, that's much too busy. Stormy! Hi Stormy, thank you for your gauntlet entry. And your second one. Hey buddy. And... Nice. Oh, I should have left that there. That's fine. Okay, so that looks okay. This looks awful.
Let's know how you make porridge.
We're not making porridge. Amos, how many times? How many times? Okay, so what other blocks do we have? Maybe we change that back to dirt for now. Oops. Right, time to sleep. That can go away. Patterns. We need to put the patterns back in the pattern grid. Those belong in there. Got a sweep. Hang on. Sweep berries. Amos, thank you for your gauntlet entry as well. Thanks, Amos. Okay, we just go into there. What time is it? 9:39. That is almost time to start slowing down. B-dubs. Good old B-dubs. Yeah, this feels better. Even just walking out into that front area feels much tidier. Okay, so we need the fence posts. We need the lanterns. There they are. That means now we have to go back this way. Know what to say, that's okay. You don't have to say anything. I mean, well, you have to say something. Okay, so what's the gap in between? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 here. That has to go there, and then the next one would be here. Okay, let's get the scaffolding. We're gonna need some scaffolding for this next section. One more. Okay, we're gonna go up and get this string while we can reach it. Hey crafter, how's it crafting this fine crafted day? It's crafting well. How the craft are you? Craftingly good. That's just crafty to hear. Sure is. Yes, it is. Yes, indeed. Take that out of there. Okay, what am I making? At the moment, we've made a building over here, and we are now making a thing. You have to go. All right, see you, Gothardica. Thanks for hanging out today. This will be a building for, that's it, greenhouse. Thanks, Anime Boy. We're building a greenhouse. Attempting to. So for the greenhouse, we need lots of glass. So we've been cooking a bunch of glass. Let's check and see. Oh, we got several ender pearls. That's good. We'll put these things away. Forward to the outcome. Yeah, me too. Haven't figured it out yet. Alright, so cyan dye is green and blue, so we need more green. So let's go and get our cacti. Oh, jeez. Let's keep one stack. Do 8 more of these. We'll smash out a stack of this. Make a stack of green. You just send an @ to yourself. That's interesting. Cactus paste. Okay, so I'm going to go... Let's do half of that. And then we'll do half of the lapis. That, wait, to that. No, not that. That. We'll make a stack of those. So we need to put cyan glass around that. So we need the glass first. Go 4 stacks of cyan glass. Then we'll do... There you go. Cyan mosaic glass. Wait. No, never mind. We'll start building this out. So first things first, can we get it back? If we break it, no. Gotta hope this looks good when it's built. Oops. Oh, I need more sort of base blocks. Not sure about how the cyan and the cellulose mixes together, but let's have another look. Have another look and see what we have. Build wise, I think that's too. Whoops, that's too brown. Block of cellulose. That doesn't need to be up there. Could have another thing spare. I don't really want to build it out of wood because you guys will burn it down. Yeah, I made a silk pick, that's true. Actually do have the materials to make a silk pick. I just never got around to actually doing it. Okay, so block wise, yeah, netherwood doesn't burn, but we don't have any. Um, yeah, we don't have any technology guide. Green Hut log and Skyroot log. I don't know how good the Skyroot log would work next to that glass. Can I make it? Can't make it. So even if we wanted it, we can't get it. Okay, Skyroot. Skyroot sapling. We can get that from Earth Slime Dirt, which is slime over dirt. Slime makes one... okay, hang on. We might be able to do something with that. I have dirt on me? I don't have any dirt on me. What did I just pick up? Apparently nothing. Alright, so how much of this do we actually pour out? Probably about 4, but we'll try them one at a time. We got free lava, so we don't have to worry about that. That's 2. That's 3. One more. It's 4. Okay, so Earth Slime Dirt. So if I sieve this, let's just double check that. Sieving that, a 25% chance of getting Skyroot. Hang on, we've got Emerald, so that gives us still 25%, so it's the same. Is it worth continuing? Chance. We didn't get one. Didn't get one. That's right. I have a funny feeling that's too blue anyway, even though it sort of matches the glass. Might be just too blue. And then we would have to grow the saplings for that to work anyway. What if we went to search for cyan? What else is there? Cyan concrete. Cyan wool, concrete powder. Vertical cyan stained planks. The quilted wool looks like it probably would be okay. That might be too much cyan anyway. A cyan sharestone. Teleport to any other cyan sharestone. What? Never heard of it. Cyan present. Cyan flag. Illuminant cyan block. Okay. Let's just do it with wood for now. We'll start with wood. Go spruce. Hang on, we'll sleep. Sleep first. Spruce later. Alright, sleep is finished. This is a renewable resource, so we can add these in fairly easily. Wonder how these would look if we chop the tops off. You know, what's the word for that? We axed them. Okay, so those go there. There. Going with 2. Crashed. It happens. Hopefully it doesn't happen too often. It's not bad. Ready's fire extinguishers, puts 911 on speed dial, pops popcorn and gets lawn chair ready. I mean, if I keep it off to the sides like that, then we might be okay. Maybe. Maybe. That. Let's go with 3, and then if we had a block there, then we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 3s with a 4 in the middle works. Like, it doesn't have to be a massively tall building. But this one here would be 3, 3, 3, 3, 5, 3. 3, 2, 2. Oh. Yeah, 3, 2, 2. Four, right? Yes, this is 4. That one's 3. I don't hate it. But what I do think we need to do is take these out and replace them with glass. If it's a greenhouse, it has to be glass. We have a ton of glass left, so may as well use it. Right, so let's go around and remove these pieces. I am Dee Dee, I am. Quite like the cyan though. that feels better. It feels more greenhousey. Corners we'll have to do by hand. These we can do the normal way. Okay, we're gonna need more glass. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more glass, so let's do that. So we go with the green. Okay, the cactus. Oh, it's cactus paste. I thought it was called cactus green. Then we need the lapis. That was correct. Lapis, half a stack of that. And you, and where's the green? Okay, so that, then we need the glass. I did too many. I did way too many. Okay, framed. Now, I wanted to have a look at framed inner three-way corner, framed inner prism corner, framed corner slope. I want to try some framed corner slopes. And I need my scaffolding again. I quite like it, Dee Dee. I think it looks pretty good. I suppose anyone is aware of a block/item that will activate a spawner without the player being near it. It depends. Like if you have apotheosis, then I believe it's possible. There was an old thing that you could get called a spawner agitator. Can't remember what mod that's from. I don't think it's apotheosis. But if you had access to that, oops. Blues, greens, and purples. True. This would need to go. Where would this need to go? It was from Pneumaticraft. Go spawner agitator from Pneumaticraft, maybe. That's not gonna be correct, is it? Have to go up. Not part of Techopolis. Yeah, I don't think it made it to the new version of Minecraft yet. Or no, Pneumaticraft would have been in there already. Pneumaticraft devs are pretty quick. Don't know how this is going to look. I think it's going to look weird. Especially because ideally this would need to build up towards each other, and these are not building towards each other. Maybe I just need frame slopes. Oh no! Oh, dumb. Interweb travel, can't play MC. Same as Orange. Orange is having lots of difficulties today. Okay, let's just try with the slopes. Oh, I don't have any slopes. Not in a corner slope. Frame slope. So, let's try this. Way to get blazing blood. This doesn't let you smelt blaze rods. Yeah, that would be an issue then. Okay, so if we did that, that goes there. Let's see, how tall would this be? Hey, Soulless Raven. That would actually make that building really tall. No, actually, that's not as bad as I thought. From up upon high, that looked like it would be a lot weirder than that. But that's not too bad. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. And then the question would be, do we do the underside the same? Smelt the blaze entity down, which is a chain of other items if you want to automate. But won't let you smelt the blazes though. Alright, so if we did that, the problem would then be these blocks in the middle here building up to that. What would they have to be? Can't do framed slopes on that angle. Joining up to the top. Then once you're at the top, then you're all good to go. That should be that angle done. Build out this way. Maybe we just bite the bullet and leave corners with the glass just like partially exposed. Oh, I ran out. Oh, I didn't. Plenty. There we go. Okay, so that would be the dimensions of this roof. I look kind of goofy. It's 52 for each pass of 2. 4, 6, 8 more. 8 fives are 400. 416 glass. 128. It's 256. We've got 500 and etc. glass. We're good to go on that front. And that would make the building not incredibly tall. Alright, well, let's make a bunch more framed slopes. Sleep. Where the wand comes in handy. Yeah, if I knew I had enough blocks to do it, then I would have built with the wand. I don't think we were quite at that stage. Okay, so framed slopes, scaffolding. Nope. Ooh, I did that twice. Exactly the same. Okay. Alright, now same thing here. Did it again. Start getting all the corners ready, may as well. Building here for a little bit. Almost walked straight off the edge. I don't know how good this is going to look. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Yep, okay, fair enough. Hang on. Go up this way. Try that again. Okay, made that really difficult. Okay, that can go there. Can go there. These are all lined up, so now we'll put that on the bottom of each of these. Quicker just to do these one at a time, I think. You're gonna eat lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Ah! Oh, I missed this corner. Food sounds good about now. Getting to that time. Actually, I say that, but it's after 10 here. Should have finished a little while ago. But get this done while it's in my head still. Well, it's for the content. Oh, that's not where that's meant to go. Okay, so that would be all of the support beams. And then we're going to do the underside of each of those. And the undersize is one that we will come back and do tomorrow. Robo copyright. Oh, jeez. Okay. They've gone a little bit crazy there. Getting there, very close to the end. Oh. Jeez, okay. Spraying logs everywhere. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I've only got 7 framed slopes left. But we could do like, this is what it's going to look like. How many more do we need? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 37 more. 37. I think it's going to look quite good, Dee Dee. Just got to figure out the slopes and stuff. What I'll do though, these spruce logs, I'm going to turn all of this into sticks so we don't run out. See, it says 38 more. Well, there's 63 of them. We may end up with more of these anyway, but we'll do... oh, hang on, I need more spruce. I'll make 63 for safety. Because we'll probably end up doing the angles on the top here as the glass as slopes as well. Just the corners. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do the corners yet. This bit, which I totes missed. It's alright. It's kind of like a big alien spider or something, but that actually looks pretty good to me. 38 told ya. Yeah, I miscounted. I saw it when I left. Okay, so if we did this, this is just going to be a small experiment. That's in the wrong spot, clearly. Yep. Hello, buddy. Take care of that little smite? That smite annoyance. Slight annoyance. Leap. Wake. Back downstairs. How are we going? If I make green, I've got 5 green dyes. And 73 blue. So we can make 10 of these, which is enough to make that many glass. Let's have a look at what this would look like. Ah, I can't put that in there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. Jeez, what an idiot. Oh, almost. I almost went too far. That is annoying. I was kind of hoping that I could turn that into glass. So the alternative to that is to just build them up as blocks. Will the other glass work? Well, what I was thinking, right, is my alternative is this. Just having them going up like in steps like that. Which would also solve the problem of the corners. Normal glass, the stuff with the windows first base were made from. Oh, the illuminant glass. We'd have to try like a bunch of glasses with it, but I have a feeling that they'll all be the same. It's fine to you? I mean, that looks alright. It's not terrible. Let's just try that. If I go that and just normal glass. Oh, normal glass will work. So then the question would be, does cyan glass work? Cyan glass works. So that would suggest then that the solution to that would be that the top portion could be just cyan, and we could get away with that. So let's have a look. I'll do it on this side. Hey. We'll do that on this side so that we can compare the two next to each other. See if maybe the transition is a bit too jarring. just to check. Oh, whoops. Alright, comparison time. You can't see it from that side. Yeah, the slope is definitely better. Hello. Oh, I'm on mute. Am I still on mute? I'm not on mute? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so something's goofy. Some Streamlabs updated and it's done something to the delay in the cruise control script, so I guess it's time to update my cruise control as well and just hope that it all fixes. But yeah, I think even though those are two different colors, that sloped glass is much better. Like it's leagues better um than that. But it's going to give us a problem over in the corner over here because that's not going to come to a point properly. Or maybe we have, if we have the right combination of blocks, we can figure something out in there. And then the other thing is we could try adding like a break in between. Like if I put spruce logs in between along the top there, that might just make the transition feel a little bit less. Okay, let's just do it. We'll give it a try. Like that. Yes, even that's fine. It makes the bottom window feel a little bit too short, but it doesn't make the break in the glass look really weird. So we'll probably end up doing something like that. If I go illuminant glass, I don't think there is a luminous glass. It's not illuminant. The ethereal glass would actually probably look alright. As Bruce needs to change direction. Yeah, like if it goes that way, it follows the up and down direction, you know. We can try it sideways too. I think I prefer it with just the glass there. Even like the transition is not that bad between the two, you know. Yeah, that's not that bad. I think we'll roll with that. That looks pretty good. And then we'll figure out the corners and stuff tomorrow. But that's going to stop us in this portion of today. Let's get inside so that nothing spawns on us in an evil way. And press this button.
Over the years, we've seen minis line up from around the world to take their chance at immortality. A chance to see their name in lights alongside some of the legends of this competition. Coming to you live from the epic Cathedral in the center of the Minecraft multiverse. Will their love of the flickering torches and their tiny little legs get them through the dreaded gauntlet?
Hey, welcome to the Gauntlet. This is our mini game that we play at the end of every stream. Everybody that hosts the channel gets a free entry into the Gauntlet. You can also enter with channel points. Basically, a mini version of you will race against 7 other mini versions of other people who have hosted the channel. You get bounced backwards and forwards across the ice here until we get 4 people into the torched up area at the end. Once we get 4 people down there, they will get scooped up and moved on to the second race, which will be a series of 4-way races, one from each corner racing to get into the middle 3x3 platform. Steffi's raiding in the other window. I'm gonna die. Hang on. Steffi, thank you for the raid. Hey, I'm just gonna sword you guys. Hang on, we'll just sort this out. Steffi, how was your stream? We're just about... Oh, he died. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Sorry, everyone. I know you can't see this, but I'm gonna sort it out. I'm gonna sword them out. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, hey. Hey, it's working. My picture-in-picture worked. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, let's eat a food. And back to here. Then we can go... that one if I turn. There you go. Alright, back to this. Anyway, so, winners of the first race will get scooped up and move on to here, where they're attempting to do a 3x3, they're going for the 3x3. Whoever makes it to the 3x3 will then move on to the next round, where they work their way up the wall there, transfer across to this wall, where they do championship races, 1v1, until we get 4 people on the diamond wall, and then they will race against each other for an overall winner who gets VIP in chat. Oh my god. I got all confused. Alright, anyway, let's do our first race and see what happens in the thing. Hey, the Libra. We've got 8 lights on, that means we can roll. Let's click the button and go. Here we go. First 8 competitors are coming out very slowly. Right, we got Wario, DD, I can see. Mean Wolf, Morpheus is in there. Danik, Deadshot, Gothartica. Danik, I think I got everyone. And in this corner, Morpheus did not make it through. Alright, so first winners of the day. Gothartica, Didi, Danik. Next up. Click. Slowly again. Right, we got Gothartica. Near the Weird. Cuboid Droid is in there. Another Gothartica. Another 2 Near the Weirds. The AR and a Mastercrafter. Gothartica is out to win today. Already taken 3 wins. Alright, Need the Weird, Gothartica, and the AR taking out races in that round. Well done, everyone. Okay, 8 lights, click. Next up, there's Nerd Gamer and Paddy. For some reason, it's just the 2 of them. Let's scoop them up. Hang on, let's just check. Is that empty enough? It's not. Okay, so we'll remember that we have those saved up for later. Right, Emeron, Paddy, Emeron, Morpheus, Pugmat, Emeron. And Paddy. Everybody's racing up to the end. This Paddy's still not even moved. And that's the end of that round. So who won here? So it's Emeron, Paddy, Morpheus, Emeron. So Pug's out. Paddy's out. Alright, here we go. So Emeron took that one. Morpheus, Paddy, Emeron. I think I got that right. 8 lights. Click. Yeah, it's better. Alright, Lily Blood, Super Wario, Lol Manzi, Lily Blood, Super Wario, McKay, and Mastercrafter. Oh, Lol Manzi's got red eyes. Wario takes out... no, Lily takes out Wario. Oh, McKay can't quite jump into the thing, so jumps off instead. Alright, Mastercrafter, Super Wario, Lily Blood, and Lily Blood. Right, lights. I might turn off the nuke thing. I'm going to turn off nuke. I think while that's busted, I'm going to have to turn it off. It's only cosmetic anyway, so... Alright. The nuke is off. Click. Alright. We got Morpheus, Caviar... Psycho Sam is in there, another Morpheus. Homegrown Ridua, Plurdamon, Caviar, Morpheus, Psycho Sam, Home Run Caviar, Ridua, Psycho Sam, Caviar, Morpheus, Morpheus. I think I named everyone. Alright, so we got Homegrown through, we have Caviar, Morpheus, and Morpheus taking out wins. Well done. Move on to the next round. Click. Russet, Crafty Candy, Key Cow Gaming, somebody else. Cuboid, DD, Argus, Russet, Argus, Russet, DD, Russet, yeah, there you go. Nice and tidy, 4 people, Russet, DD, Cuboid, and Key Cow Gaming. Thank you, Key Cow, for the raid earlier. Right. Lights again, click. There's Stormy Rise, Amos, somebody else. Satan's Child 0, Amos. Plurdamon, and Anime Boy. There you go. Oh, everybody's all bunched up together. Okay, so who... I think Anime Boy did... Yep, okay. Anime Boy knows. And I think Stormy Rise got both of those. So, yep, Amos, you're out of there. Okay, so Stormy Rise, Plurdamon, Amos. Let's check this thing. Do we have room? We do. So we can put him in here. And let's get racing again. Click. There's Nixia, DD, TJD, Homegrown, Yuki, Bloodborne Gaming, Lawmanzi, TJD. And I think that might be another Homegrown, is it? No, everything is good. Alright, Nixia straight to the line. DD's going to take 1 space. Homegrown comfortably. And Lawmanzi getting the last one ahead of TJD. Out of there, TJD. Right, so... DD, Lawmanzi, Homegrown, Nixia. Still got 8. We're getting close to the end now, so let's go for the next race. Cuboid, Nixia, Atenza, Steffi from her raid just a moment ago. Nerd Gamer, Murasaki, Pengi, B-Top. Murasaki, Naomi. There you go. Back from school. Hi, Lorenzo. We're doing overtime. Alright, Nerd Gamer, B-Top, Murasaki, and Cuboid Droid. I'm convinced I got that wrong. Okay, 3 for the next round. Let's get some people up on the wall. Lorenzo, thank you for your entry. Alright, here we go. Birch Wall. So we're going to go Amos, Plurdamon, Stormy Rise. Then we've got Nixia, Homegrown, Lolmanzi, and Didi. Cuboid, Murasaki, B-Top, and Nerd Gamer. Lily Blood, Super Wario, Mastercrafter. Morpheus, Caviar, Homegrown. There we go. Cuboid, DD, Russet. We've got 3 more. I don't think we can fit all 3 through, but we'll see how many we can. Alright, we got Danny, DD, Gothartica, Gothartica. I think we'll stop at this next one here, but it says the AR Gothartica near the weird, near the weird. And no, they all went. Okay, so Emeron, Paddy, Morpheus, Emeron. One will stay behind. Okay, so we can run one race, and then we can come back and put that last Morpheus through. Alright, race number 2, same basic principle as race number 1. You're heading for the torch in the middle. Whoever makes it into the 3x3 platform in the middle there will move on to the next round. This is the only round of the gauntlet in which we allow ties. Right, second time in Sunset Horizon seems better, but there are a lot of random odd pauses / lags, especially when you move into a new area / chunk load. Okay, that's problem enough, DD. That would be enough for me to say probably not. Oh, jeez, what is that? Oh, DD gifting a sub to Lorenzo. That's gonna kill us again. Yeah, we died. Alright, Plurdomon took that race out. I didn't even see who else was in that race. Stormy Rise, DD, and Amos. But Plurdomon took the win. Thanks, DD, for the gifted sub. Hang on, I do need to take care of that, because I'll forget and I'll log on tomorrow and they'll be everywhere and I will die. Alright, sorted. Thanks, DD. Right, race number 2. Yeah, I don't like picture-in-picture is meant to work. I haven't figured out how to turn it off quickly yet either, though. Oh, Near the Weird's going to take that one before I got to name anyone as well. So, Stormy Rise, DD, Near the Weird, and Near takes the win. Okay, next up, there's Cuboid, Near the Weird, the AR, and Morpheus, DK. Oh, I forgot to put that other racer through. That's alright, Morpheus has got this one in the bag anyway, so we'll take Morpheus. Let's go over here and get this last Morpheus and scoop him up. There we go. Right, next race. Alright, there's Key Cow. We got Homegrown, Lilyblood, and Gothartica. Oh, Gothartica and Key going together, and they both cross the line. First tie of the evening, well done. Next up, there's Cuboid, Morpheus, and Murasaki Naomi. And it's Naomi taking that one out there. Thanks, Naomi. Well done. Next up, there's Super Wario, Emeron, Gothartica, and Nixia. And Emeron's just going to stroll around the corner. Just popping down the shops for some milk. Right, Nerd Gamer, Homegrown, Lilyblood, KIQ. Homegrown's going to take the win there. And I think this will be the last race in this round. I think, oh, there might be one more. There's Lolmanzi, Emeron, Gothartica, and Paddy. Yep, there's going to be one more. Emeron's going to take this one out as well. Congratulations, Emeron. 2 more lights to go. Green light. And here we go, last one. Caviar, B-Top, Mastercrafter, Russet. So hoping to get through that one because they always lose on those. You did it! Alright, B-Top and Russet will take out that race. Well done. So that means we're going up onto the oak wall. So we got to get these guys here first. That one needs to be there. You come down to here, then you, then you, then you. Okay, so, people who are already here. We have an Orc and a Super Wario. Let's get Tactical Platypus and Cheryl Tilbury through. There they go. Then we've got Cheryl Tilbury, DD, Cheryl Tilbury. Thank you very much for your support today. DD, and Homegrown. Then we've got Emeron Dax. We've got Naomi Key and Gothartica. Morpheus, Near the Weird, Plurdomon, and Russet. And waiting for next time will be B-Top and Emeron Dax. Alright, so we're racing to go up to the jungle wall. Let's just run up here quickly and scoop up the people who are waiting. Oh, there are a lot more here than I expected. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. Let's get the next race underway. Here we go. Click. Alright, we got Orc, Cheryl Tilbury, Super Wario, and another Cheryl Tilbury. Cheryl takes that one out. Well done, Cheryl. First race in race round number 2. Race round number 2. Next up, there's Key. We got Need the Weird, Cheryl Tilbury, and Dee Dee. Oh, everyone's moving. Is it? Oh, it's a 3-way tie. Congratulations, 3-way tie. Need the Weird, Dee Dee, Key Cow Gaming. Next up, we have Russet, Tactical Platypus, Dee Dee, and Morpheus DK. Oh, Dee Dee almost made another tie, but Russet's there on his own. That was about as close as you can possibly get. Next up, we have Gothartica, Emeron, Plotamon, and Dee Dee. And Emeron will take that one out again. Very casual, sir. Green light. That means go. We got Cheryl Tilbury, Homegrown. Naomi's in there, and Dee Dee's in there as well. And Naomi first to go, and does cross the line successfully. Congratulations to Murasaki Naomi. Jungle Wall, here we go. Pugmat is up on the Jungle Wall. We'll add... Oh, hang on. Favs ST, you go up to there. Oh, Dee Dee, you also go up to there. Okay. Here we go. I think we're under control now. Tactical Platypus with his 500 bits. I think the 4-way tie is a myth. We almost got one the other day. It's technically possible. This is Justin H gifted sub, a Dee Dee gifted sub. Then we have... That's Pugmat himself. A Dee Dee sub. A Dee Dee sub. A Justin H sub. We have Phoenix Wraith. Dee Dee. Orange Bear, who subbed as well. Then... That's another Dee Dee sub. Everybody scoopy scooped. That is a Dee Dee sub. That's a Justin H sub. That's Tactical Platypus. That's Dee Dee. 100 bits Dee Dee. Okay, not 1,000 bits. So they're good to go. Then we got Need the Weird, Cheryl Tilbury. Somebody, Tactical Platypus. And Naomi is in there. And then we're going to have 3 for the next round. And they will be Emeron, Russet, and Key. Alright, so we're racing for the Spruce Wall now. Let's see who's going to go to Spruce. Alright, Justin, Dee Dee, Tactical Platypus, or Pugmat. And that is Dee Dee taking out that one. Well done, Dee Dee. Next up, we have Dee Dee, Dee Dee, Dee Dee, or Dee Dee. So Dee Dee's guaranteed to make it through this round. Oh, little spin move there from Lorenzo. Taking the win there on Dee Dee's behalf. Congratulations. Oops. Next up, we have Need the Weird, Tactical Platypus, Orange Bear, and Pugmat. If she'll find a way somehow to mess it up. Dee Dee did take it out. Hey, Patty, how you doing? Tactical Platypus went all the way, except for across the line. Need the Weird eventually taking out the win. Congratulations. Okay, we got Phoenix, Dee Dee, Naomi, and Justin H this time. Dee Dee, oh, Naomi's finally given up, and Dee Dee's taken out another win. Well done. Right, at least one more race in this round. Let's see. We got Cheryl Tilbury, Tactical Platypus, Dee Dee, and Justin H. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. Close to finishing. Alright, Lily Blood via Justin H taking out that one. Congrats. Okay, the Spruce Wall. We got Cheryl Tilbury, Fabs ST, and Dee Dee up here. Let's get another Dee Dee in there as well. Then we've got Need the Weird, Dee Dee, Dee Dee, and Justin H. Alright, racing for the Dark Oak Wall. Let's see who's going to get through. I think there's 2 races in this round. Here we go. Dee Dee, Fabs, Cheryl Tilbury, and Justin H. Oh, Justin and Dee Dee. Oh, Dee Dee once again. Face sliding down the glass. Doesn't quite make it through. And the last race for this round, it's Dee Dee, Need the Weird, Dee Dee, and Dee Dee. And one of the Dee Dees does make it through. Congratulations, Lint. Alright, Dark Oak Wall. There's a Dee Dee up here. There's another Dee Dee and a Justin H. And that's going to be where we stop. Let's have a look at the state of the polls. The Diamond Wall is empty. The Gold Wall, Fred Dag and Dee Dee. The Silver Wall, we've got a Dee Dee and a Deadshot. The bronze wall, there's a Justin H, a DD, and another dead shot. Over here on the dark oak wall, we have a Justin H and 2 DDs. The spruce wall is empty. The jungle wall has got Key, Russet, and Emerald Dax. The oak wall, Emerald Dax, and B-top. And the birch wall is empty. Alright everyone, that's the end of the gauntlet. We normally play those at the end of every stream. Everybody that hosts the channel or uses their channel points can get an entry in the gauntlet for free. Someone at the end of all of the races will get VIP in the chat. All you have to do to enter, like I said, is either host or use channel points. But you can bypass early racing levels with bits, tips, subs, and gifted subs. They are, however, not required to play Flash. Alright. That's where we're going to finish up today. I'm going to eat a hard Fisker. We went like an hour over time. But let's have a look. Who's streaming at the moment? No one I know, really. Should we go and see? Who should we go and see? Let's have a look. Someone's doing all of Fabric 5. See Carlock. I think this might be us. Let's do this. Elfie CW. Yeah, let's go Elfie CW. Emron, thanks for hanging out with us, dude. It's good to see you. We're going to say hello to Elfie CW, channel for mature audiences. Jump in there and say hello. If you are not following and you like what you see over there, please do hit the follow button. Let them know that Mr. Wiggly sent you. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be approximately 5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, have an excellent time zone.